real streamer has arrived. Not this Kaiser guy, this faker. Fake streamer. Trying to take my gerb. Bad joke. What? Get our hello, hello. Elvor New is coming. Why are you doing Roblox game when you've received over $100,000 to fully focus on a Steam game? Excellent question. So, this game, Lionheart's Crusade on Roblox, is the predecessor to the Steam project, and essentially we did a faction competition on the Kickstarter for the existing factions, and one of the factions won a new base built by myself. So this is honoring some of the competition rewards from that Kickstarter competition. So to incentivize support for the Kickstarter, we also offered some rewards with Crusade. Also, the current game Reforged, like the current development, is actually pretty small scale. And as far as like level design and such, because we're just working on the combat demo right now as we search for investors, there's not a huge need, and so there's a bit of a opening. There's a bit of an opening for me to do some extra work on the Crusade game itself. All right, chat's already getting unhinged. Very nice. So this is the finished castle, and now we're going to add some spawn points and some other things that are needed to really get this thing cooked. All right. Spawn. House spawn. So now I'm going to place the spawn points. I think the outsiders are going to be I'm going to place them down here. Sounds good. It's a pretty nice view. Oh, you're right. Can't see the castle stream. Bad. Thank you. Gotta love. Gotta love the gotta love the Streamlabs breaking every time. Owner spawn, I think they're gonna spawn right in the heart of the castle here. I think that's the best. Actually, I think I'm gonna make the arena right here. So I think I'm gonna put the spawn, I guess, back here is by the stairways. This is gonna be the arena. I really don't want to put up anything. Myth, our glorious leader. Knights of St. Lazarus. I thought that was Caleb for a second. All right. Teutonics are going to spawn here. Outsiders here. I also need to add houses. I don't really want to cram them in here. In the castle itself, so we'll see. Need to add resources. I need to add barriers that prevent people from walking off the edge of the map. Ah, there's already barriers. Interesting. They're already kind of like where they're supposed to be. That's like interesting. Although I kind of want to give people a little bit more. Puppet IU bids under SBA. Rebuild Karak. Karak is love. Karak is life. Lovely folks. Thank you very much. So we're adding, thank you for people who are joining. We're adding the final touches to the castle. We forgot to end the last giveaway, but we'll do another refined to math. Expand the bear. Yeah, we do have to expand the banners because it's going to be a quarry down. It's a little better. Oh, we got to get our music going. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's probably good for castle boundaries. He's obviously block stuff out if you get closer to him. If one were able to fly in game, would they be able to go above the barriers? Yes. They would. How do you see the... Now, this is the annoying part that takes way too long, that if there was a noble and good volunteer here, they would just do this for me. Because on Unreal, you can literally just spread resources on your own with a paintbrush. I know there are plugins on Roblox, but I'm making a quarry. Make that an Infernum zone. That's so funny. Remaster Karak. I will remaster Karak if the Templars pay me to do it. I'm serious. If they pay me, you guys are able to raise 4,000 USD, I will remake Karak. Yes, it's a lot of money. Not remake it, but I'll remaster it. I'll make new walls, or no, I'll improve the walls. Now, why so expensive? Because that's what my time is worth. So, more than willing to do it. Here's your payment. That's an initial installment.
Here is your payment.
So we only have $3,998 to go. And 1 cent, technically. Oh, wait, did the Rex donate too? The XX. Thank you for the donation, guys. My speakers are not on, so I did not see that one. But thank you very much for the super chat. That is super kind of you, the XX. Really appreciate it. Guys, if you want a super chat, it gives you Credenzio coins, goes to the studio. Actually helps a lot. So I'd really appreciate every super chat. Thank you very much. Why aren't these speakers? Oh. Say GG.
Thexm donated
He did another $10.
$4,000.
Thank you. The XX donated $4,000. Thank you. The XXMG. That's really funny. It's really. Hey, GG. See if I can get these speakers on. What is going on? Tell Paint to mic up. Tell Paint to get in chat. Paint, you're there, but I still can't hear you. They probably. Ooh. Did I fix it? There we go. Hey, buddy. Hold on, they can't. I do. I have my full. Oh.
Drobo98 just
Rebuild
endorsed
Karak, right.
$1. Rebuild
Refund this
Karak, or
one.
I refund this $1.
You're talking about me.
Think.
Beef.
I thought you were saying all the current. Hey, say something.
Something.
There we go. I thought you said all the current Templars weren't up to snuff, Paint. I thought you said you're gonna have to come and whip them into shape.
Up to snuff.
Yeah.
When did I say that?
You know, like you were talking about the Bernie Sanders Society, where you needed to reform the entire games economy.
Yeah.
Get the wealth out of the hands of the high command and into the.
You know, please explain why your weekly wage goes up when you rank up, Myth. I mean, that's not a fair society. You know, everyone shouldn't have the same wage regardless of rank.
Well,
everything.
It's so funny you mentioned that because we only added that feature like really recently, and before every rank did get the same wage, and I added that specifically because I thought I told you that too. Probably did. I added that specifically because there was like there was no incentive to rank up because everybody got paid the same. So people would just faction hop.
It's actually pretty funny. No incentive to rank.
Well, it's just like to get a new uniform, but like people faction hop so much that it just didn't matter as much.
I see. And then we're also going to give away free health tonic, Smith. So,
Is that so?
You know, what'll happen is when you go to the health tonic man you'll be able to get a health tonic, and it'll come out the faction's gold. And then when we run out of gold for health tonics, you'll just get put on a waiting list.
So like a healthcare system?
A universal one.
Ah. Why is 99% of the Third Crusade's gold in the hands of the upper 1% of leaders and high command? This is an atrocity. This is not democracy. This is oligarchy.
It is, man. I think that message will get me elected, don't you think?
Socialism?
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm just gonna promise everyone free stuff, and then when we run out of faction gold, can we just print more? We just borrow some from the Federal Reserve of Credenzio.
Biden economic plan.
Just print more.
What do you think of the presence of goon clankers in the chat?
What the hell is that?
Well, actually, I think we might have a problem that a solution for both of our problems. You see, there's this Korean stream watcher who keeps aggressively flirting with me in chat, and I keep telling her I'm married. Me and my wife think it's kind of funny. But you're also looking to rekindle some old flames, so why don't I just dump her off on you?
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Korean stream watcher, eh?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. So, Crybaby, if you're in the chat, send your contact information so Paint can get a hold of you.
Beth, have you considered that the fact that you're married is probably why she's flirting with you?
Yeah, actually, I think that's true. The fact that I keep on sternly rejecting her advances probably makes her more bold. Dude, how do these like famous dudes ever it must be so fucking relentless. Just nonstop.
But you are one of those famous dudes. What you mean?
You're right. I mean, if they can get to Credenzio, they can get to anybody.
Trying to figure out what I want for dinner. Thinking Panera bread.
Ian, how the hell am I supposed to know that, man? I look like I'm like 60. That's on her, dude.
What's the question?
Pithavis says, this game's economy has a grotesque level of income and wealth inequality, where low rank class today is being decimated, where millions of low ranks have lost their jobs, and half our people continue to patrol, paycheck to paycheck, many for starvation wages.
You know what's funny is that's something that I posted in the chat. It's something that I just like ripped from a transcript of a Bernie Sanders rally speech and just replaced keywords like working class with low ranks and billionaires with high ranks.
Dude, more funds are coming into the CARAC fund. You guys are literally
For the CARAC fund.
$22 there out of the 4,000. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know why I can't hear it. Is it getting read out loud for you?
No. I'm not watching the stream though.
You don't even have it on in the background? That's literally really messed up. Thank you very much for the super chat.
Chicken pesto ciabatta dipper.
Can you guys hear him? Can you guys hear the super chat being read out? So, Paint, what's your plan for the Templars now that you've rejoined the Templar Order after your long hiatus?
Man, I just want to build Karak, man. I want to finish it. It's like base hasn't been touched in 10 years. It looks like we need to the keep. We need to add a library.
So
We
you
need to
want
add
you want
a dun-
if I'm hearing you correctly, you want to be able to revamp Karak.
yeah,
See.
pretty much.
And you don't want to give me $4,000.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want something done right, man, you got to do it yourself.
So true. So you don't trust me. I might just fuck it up again.
I don't know. Somebody was saying in chat that they don't want us to revamp. They don't want a Karak remaster because I guess Karak is difficult to siege, and if Karak gets a complete remaster, then it might become easier for people to take it, which I don't understand because didn't they just lose Karak? Can't be that difficult.
What do you mean? Yeah, because they don't own it. So it's kind of ironic, isn't it? Well, imagine how
Like
much
what-
easier it would be.
Is it difficult to take Mossy off?
It's barely ever been taken, but I think Alamut is much more difficult. So,
You got that good a.
but I actually don't know. I think Alamut is technically the capital. Paint, the excuse in the chat is that the alliance that attacked Karak had twice the numbers of the Templars. What do you think of that excuse?
Skill issue.
I mean, weren't you just telling me earlier about how all 8 of your Templars could hold off 50 of my assassins easily? Back in the
Of
day?
course.
Yeah, right. So skill issue, basically.
50 assassins.
Oh, 60 probably, more like. Might have actually been 80. Right before LAB stole a lot of our members, we could rally probably 50 at most.
I was just about to say, man, I think, are you talking about pre-LAB numbers or post?
Yeah, probably pre.
Yeah, that was kind of sad, man. I remember that. You guys had like,
You thought
hundreds of
we were the bad assassin order.
no, you guys had like hundreds of active people, and then you became like us. It's like overnight.
Yeah. It got pretty sad. But I should have handled it differently. I was way too emotional about it. I should have been a true stoic king.
Nah, you were too soft on them.
You think?
Yeah, because didn't you at one point had LAB like you owned it because NetBlaze gave it to you and then you gave it back to him?
Yeah, NetBlaze gave me LAB at one point.
Yeah, and then you gave it back to him, and then I was like, what? Why the hell did you give it?
Well,
back
I
to
think
him?
he was just going to make a new one or something anyway.
They wouldn't have been able to re-advertise it up to like 100,000 members, though.
Yeah, maybe not.
That was the thing. They had stupid numbers because they ran all those ads.
I was always a little too merciful in forgiveness by your standards, I think. Grandmaster Paint would have just done the Justin Bot method.
I mean, I already showed you what I would have done, man.
Would have salted the earth.
Because they had a Templar group that had like, it's actually the same Templar group that you guys used for a while, and then I just took it, and then they asked me for it back, and I was like, nope,
Yeah.
giving that back.
I forget what happened. I think there was like NetBlaze and I had some sort of agreement, and to honor the agreement or something, I had to give it back.
Oh,
like if he requested it and like in a certain amount of time.
Hmm.
So
he had a.
I did have
Need to
them
bring
admin
back-
attacked though. I had Cutter Bestia Lupus admin attack them.
Oh wow, you took a page out of my book.
Sure did.
You need to re-add jailing, man. You need to re-add the
Yeah, the
Jerusalem-
jailing mechanic was actually pretty fun.
Jerusalem City Watch. Does it still work in the old game?
Probably not. I mean, if Rune wants to add that feature, I wouldn't stop him.
Who did that? Because I asked Rune who did that jailing.
Avera.
Who?
Avera.
I don't. Must have been after my time. I don't know who that is.
Actually, I think it was. Yeah, it was like before you even came out here. You know who she is.
Before? Was that before Rune and Thisset?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's also this guy named Juro who was pretty big nutcase.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about him.
Yeah.
They used to call it Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Because he would admin attack it or something.
Yeah, he was pretty abusive. And he had a lot of promises about like scripting the whole game in 3 months. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, you know? Like, you just like, when you don't program, you just don't know how long things actually take. So you just like, oh, okay.
3 months.
Yeah. I need this done in 2 months. Make this entire MMO in 3 months.
I mean, maybe it's possible. So I did not know something I saw the other day I thought was pretty cool. So they have like an AI assistant in studio now. Is it any good?
I've never used it. But
I was like, build me a castle, and then it just gave me a script.
it gave you a script?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, build me, because I didn't know how advanced it was. I didn't know if it had gotten to that point where it could just like actually build stuff. So I was like, build me a castle, and then it's like, here's a slew of script that builds a cat. I don't know.
Right.
It didn't work.
You know, we might be able to actually put on the stream like a little donation counter for Karak. Now that would be interesting.
But
When are you going to put new uniforms for Lazarus Paint? This guy demands to know.
I don't even know what Lazarus is.
Man, it's such a shame. You worked on so many quests that we couldn't fucking use.
Why couldn't you use them?
I think we like redid the quest system based on Trav's input like right after you finished all those. And I was like, well, we can still use Paint's quests, right? And he's like, no, those all have to be redone.
Mhm.
Like, what the fuck? Because I think they were actually pretty good. But
Yeah, man, I think the best one that I did was the
healing tonic one?
no, the ones I did for the assassins, like where you could actually get contracts, like you had NPCs that you would talk to at Mossyoff.
Yeah,
they
dude,
would
those were
give you,
awesome.
You could like, kill the Emperor of France for I don't think it was gold back then. I think you just got like some materials, but
Yeah, that would have actually been a lot better.
yeah, so I mean, I noticed like all the quest NPCs are still there, but when you go and try and talk to them, it just breaks.
In Messina?
I mean, everywhere. I mean, there's a bunch of them at Karak. I haven't had a chance to like re-explore the whole game, but like a lot of the NPCs that I put in for quests, they're like still there, but they don't work.
Right.
Um, I mean, how easy would it be to fix those? What's the
I don't
the
know.
issue?
You have to ask Zach or Yuri. Yeah, Civilin might be able to help you fix those. He was doing a lot of the quest stuff for a while.
Gotcha. I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, we got to get you. We get you processed, Grandmaster.
I got to sign with the NBA.
You want? You?
Yeah. I sign it as Grandmaster Paint.
Probably not. I think I'm done with the rocks. Sign with the NBA. So you told me you were going to bed last night, and then you fucking messaged me like an hour later.
Yeah, I got hungry, so I went and got something to eat, and then couldn't sleep.
You got phone insomnia?
Pretty much. No, I just got hungry, man. So I'd been eating like later and later in the day, and I go grab a quick bite to eat.
You gotta stop doing that.
No.
Paint, you're a role model for all the younger Templars, so you have to live your life accordingly. They're all looking for your lead.
They don't have to know about my midnight trips to Cookout.
I've been staying up later and later because you guys are always up so fucking late.
What you mean?
What I just said.
I mean, we're never like up. I mean, bro, you're in Central Time, so it's only like 9 o'clock for you, and we're
Mountain.
in call. Oh yeah, Mountain Time.
Even earlier.
See?
Yeah, but I fucking wake up early, and I've got stuff I do early. How early you wake up?
Between 7 and 8 o'clock.
For work?
Yeah.
Time do you get out?
5. But
Do you work
I
from
work on
home?
yeah,
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I'll pretty much just wake up, turn the laptop on, and pretty nice.
A lot better than the commute when you were out here.
The commute.
Oh man. Trip. All right. I think the rock spawners are done. I'm afraid if I let Rune touch Karak, it's going to end up having a billion fucking parts.
He tried to say that's Matey's fault. That temple has so many parts because I guess he did the
Floors.
floors. Yeah.
Those floors just need to be fucking deleted. There's not even a mortar in between the bricks. just like a bunch of floating bricks with spaces. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell Rune you're roasting him on live stream so he gets in here.
Dude, he's an official Credenzio worker now. He can't respond. Just take the punishment. Paint, what's your favorite old TTC memory?
My favorite old TTC memory.
Yeah.
Can we go before TTC or?
Sure.
Probably when we you already know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be when Rune got that admin injector and we all went to Mossyoff and we gave ourselves the R orb, like that Dragon Ball Z gear. And then we just went around killing assassins with it. It was pretty fun.
Shouldn't have asked.
Either that or, honestly, it was the trial, the NetBlaze trial, because I was like, did anybody record that, man? Is that like still out there? Because I remember that was like a big deal. That was pretty fun.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like looking back on it. I know we were all like super serious, and it was like we gotta win this thing. But like looking back on it, I mean, that was like fun. Even though the jury was rigged, but
The jury, you think he bought him off? They were supposed to be alt accounts. But I don't think we did that. We should have done alt accounts.
you should have just no, man. You should have made it like a real trial. You should have gone to like the group recruiting plaza or something and gave people a jury summons and just told them to.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be a jury of your peers. Citizens of the mighty assassin empire.
Good point. But citizens of Robloxia, man. I mean, that's
So true.
it's supposed to be people you don't know, or that don't know you, or it's a conflict of interest.
Andrew's in the chat. Who's the prosecutor?
Yeah, he did a good job, but
that was his swan song of his
It
career
was,
when he stood up and made his final case.
so
He
nobody
said, "Ladies and
recorded that?
gentlemen
There's,
of
like,
the
no video of
jury,
it.
I presented sufficient evidence that my client was hacked by the nefarious NetBlaze, a scoundrel of men who abuses power and authority to take what isn't his from those who don't deserve it. My client Lucas is by no means a perfect man. He's made mistakes. Sometimes he was a little zealous in his treatment of NetBlaze, but that did not excuse the hacking of his account and the stealing of his limiteds. For which, what is democracy? What is justice? Are we not all assassins? Do we not all believe in liberty, truth, honor? What then can we accomplish if we were to let a crime such as this go unpunished? Or if it wasn't NetBlaze that hacked Lucas's account, who then was it?
Well, if you ask Lucas, he'll say it was you. He'll say you were behind the whole thing.
What if it was you, Your Honor? The judge is the guilty party. Yeah, he's got some shit against me for sure. I don't get it. Like, he thinks that I'm the equivalent of what LAB was to me. Do you think that's
I don't
fair?
even remember why we kicked him. You know why? Like, he was in the genre in the beginning, was he not?
Dude,
So,
he was impossible to fucking work with.
yeah,
He wouldn't cooperate, dude.
yeah, I believe it.
I mean, I wish
I
him
don't
well,
really
but like,
remember.
dude wouldn't like cooperate with any of the genre rules. He wanted everything to be under his control. He didn't want, and I wanted things to be under my control, so it just wasn't going to work. Something had to give, and it wasn't going to be me.
Well, I mean, that's how he ran his own groups, and that's why people didn't like him. But I don't know. He's got a new project coming up, man. So
Well, I hope it works.
Competition.
Yeah,
Apparently, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be a Kingdom of Jerusalem game group.
Great. I hope it works out for him. I don't really care about competition, dude. It's just like, who gives a shit? I mean, unless he's literally like recruiting in our server, it doesn't matter. And he's not going to be able to do that because it's against the rules. But if he actually got the genre popular, it would just help us. It would just bring more attention to crusading games on Roblox. So
Yeah.
really couldn't do any harm. That's the thing. I learned a lot from that LAB thing, man. I learned to just not take competition too fucking seriously, because it's just a waste of your time. If I just spent the effort I spent worrying about LAB making ACA better, I think we would have been a lot better.
We had one big competitor back when I was still developing. I can't remember what the game was. Wasn't it? It was like a Holy Roman Empire game, I think. That's still around?
Yeah. Called Empire Roleplay, I think. Yep, that's got a lot of players. And the reason is because it's actually like the model is compelling because it's so roleplay focused and it's so much less complex than our game. It's just more successful on this. See, I would, Lucas, if he was smart, he would come to me for advice, because I could tell him all sorts of do's and don'ts for a game in this. But if he's trying to literally just make the same shit we're making, he's going to have the same problems we had and going to spend a lot of time on it for very little results. And maybe he just wants to do it for fun, and that's like...
There's only 31 people playing that game.
Oh, Empire Roleplay?
Yeah.
It died down a bit.
Build defenses, forts, and siege camps. See, that's what you... No, man, you just need to add stuff like that. You need to make it where people can... I wish there was like a building element, or like not necessarily building, but maybe like a repair element. Like, just take
your blueprint idea was actually really good, and we actually implemented it halfway. We actually have blueprints in the game and siege ladders. They're just not implemented. But like, we spent a lot of time programming that stuff, and we use basically exactly the game design model you drew. It's actually a really smart way to manage the resources and stuff. And I think we might do the same thing for Reforged. You probably can come after us for some IP stuff. Your Honor, when I first came to Mythandir in 2013 with the idea for the road project, I handed him a binder full of brilliant ideas. Little did I know, Mythandir would be pulling out ideas from that binder for the next 10 years.
Yeah, I'll just show them the
without a single cent being added to my Roblox account.
So refresh my memory. That blueprint. So that's where you had to buy blueprints, or you get the resources.
You get the resources. You craft the blueprint at an engineer, I think.
Okay.
and then you basically can carry the blueprint, and the blueprint's like it's like very little weight, and then when you place it down, everybody comes around it with hammers and they can create it. And depending on the skill level, depends on how fast it goes, because it's like an engineering skill. And then essentially, once you place it down, the resources are already committed. So you have to bring the resources to the engineer instead of having to like carry the resources all the way to the raid.
Is the engineer an NPC or a stand?
Yes. Yeah. I think so.
Got
It might have been a shop. I actually don't know.
it would make more sense as a shop.
Yeah, it would. But for Reforged, the way we're doing territory conquest is essentially you have to supply line food into where you're attacking. And if you run out of food, your men can't respawn. So instead of it being like a time-gated battle, battles are determined based on resource planning. So that also should probably be siege weapons. Like, you're probably going to have to carry the materials. But that game's a lot more long-term logistics than like quick daily fights. Like, sieges are going to be a lot rarer, but like more impactful. And then we'll have a skirmish system, which will basically be like a practice raid system for like daily, more casual fighting, and that's going to take the place of the matchmaking system.
That makes sense.
Oh shit! I should have made you sign that NDA before. Just kidding.
But what about like if your base gets, like, let's say you do implement all that, like catapults and whatnot, and the base gets really messed up during the siege.
Yep.
I feel like it should stay that way
It
after the
does.
siege.
Yep, it will. So that's the thing, is if you destroy half the city taking it, then you have to repair it before they try to take it back, or else you'll be trying to defend something that has no defenses.
Yeah,
So
that's a good idea.
it's better to try to get somebody to surrender than it would be like brute forcing in. So essentially, it's going to be easier to destroy the city to take it than it is to take the city by other means from like a game balance perspective. Because destroying the city has a big ramification on the attacker, because then the city's way less valuable.
Right.
And then
you'll just
people
have
are
someone
also
like
going to be
me,
able to like,
ours.
well, we're designing the game from the ground up to be customizable. So like every wall, for example, will be able to be upgraded. I think like 7 tiers of upgrades. So maybe it starts as a wooden wall or whatever, and you can upgrade it to stone and then fortified stone and then so on. And you could start a project, an engineering project, in which everybody will basically come in and start helping to build. Just like the way the system was designed, basically.
What's going to happen when someone like Baybars comes in and just destroys everything in the game? Doesn't repair it.
Will probably be good, because honestly, if the game gets too stagnant and like shit gets too fortified, it'll cause gridlock, and that won't be very fun. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's going to be it's like one of those things that's like very annoying for players and something they obviously don't want to happen, but it's also like very important game balance and feel. So sieges, a successful siege should be basically rare because it's so impactful. But when it happens, it's like super exciting, and it's more meaningful that way, rather than having like a siege every day where essentially, like, who gives a shit, right? Because oh, we lost our capital, now we got to wait 2 weeks.
Right.
It's going to have major game consequences. But if they're too common, people will just rage quit because they're putting so much effort into customizing their territory and improving their defenses. So it's a very delicate balance where you don't really want people sieging all the time, but you also don't want the situation where it's stagnant and nothing ever happens and people are ultra conservative. Like some of the leaders in the game right now are like super conservative and basically never attack anything. Kind of makes the game boring to an extent,
Why is that?
because they don't want to risk losing faction.
How would they lose their faction if they're the ones on the attack?
Because if they start a war they can't win, then somebody could counterattack them and puppet them, or could fuck your stability up because base, and then this is
Yeah, true.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta. You remember when I called you about the stockpile buyout system?
Stockpile buyout system?
Like where a faction could list materials for sale. Basically your Bernie Sanders idea.
Yeah.
Well, essentially, the whole economy in Reforged is going to be based on that. Like, economies are going to go much more through factions than individuals. Because TTC is like too individualistic on Roblox, and there's just not enough tie-ins to the factions themselves, which honestly causes a lot of issues. And I'd much rather the economy be like fully integrated. So that's basically the way we're doing things.
So like you won't be able to go to smithing station and craft stuff, or like it's not
Well,
that
no, I
extreme?
mean, unless you're a smith, then no. It's going to be a lot more specialized. It's not going to be universalist. So you would have to pursue a skill tree in smithing, and apprentice at a smith guild to do.
Gotcha.
You're not just like a layman going to come down there and just start crafting. It's going to be a lot more communal. Join a guild company. You should check out our website. I think you'd like a lot of the ideas on there. We have a lot of these concepts kind of outlined for Reforged.
Yeah, I played the I guess the demo.
Yeah.
Is there another demo coming out soon?
Yes, there is.
Cool.
We're having a combat demo soon.
That you can like actually play with people, or is it just?
Yeah,
like
it's gonna be
single player?
it's gonna be PvP. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited about that.
I bet Steam takes a lot less of the
Yeah, 30%.
profit. 30%.
Yeah. Still not great, but Roblox takes 81.
81.
Yeah. Yep.
So I mean, you pretty much have to be making millions.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to break even. Wow.
Yeah.
Was it always that bad? Like when DevX first came out? What I mean?
Yeah, no, it's always been that. They just increased the rate by 7%. So I think maybe they only take like 75 now. But that's still like,
Yeah.
I'm ready to boot this platform myself.
I mean, my thing, does that include like Game Passes? Game Pass sales?
Yeah, everything.
But
because they tax the Robux, so for example, if you were to buy $20 of Robux, spend on TTC, by the time it gets to me, it's been taxed 81%. Your $20.
Wow.
Yeah. So that 2,000 Robux, it goes through the marketplace tax twice. And then it goes through the exchange tax once I try to pay it out. So it's just taxed to shit by Roblox at every turn.
Jesus. What about what about those premium payouts?
Premium payouts are okay. It's just not that good. Think about it this way. So, you pay Roblox to mint Robux, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that should be their cut when you buy the Robux. But no, they take a cut when you buy something in my game again as a marketplace transaction fee. That's really what's stupid. It's like, so you already paid to get your Robux. You already paid Roblox, right? And now you're telling me I have to get fucked. So you want to support me as a creator, right? You want to buy something in my game. I'm already paying a tax to Roblox when I cash out. But there's a third tax. That's really what is fucking dumb. I mean, the other tax rates are already too high. Even that one didn't exist. But like, it's just kind of silly.
Yeah, maybe my memory's a little rusty, but I remember, I mean, it was always like that. Like even like group uniforms, you'd sell them for 10 tickets, but you'd only make
7.
I don't think it's that bad back then. Maybe 9 or 8.
Yeah. But also that wasn't like couldn't bring tickets in.
Good
I
old
mean, it's
tickets.
a lot better than it used to be because people used to just work for Roblox for free.
You know what's crazy, man? I thought about this I thought about this as soon as I got rid of tickets. Do you remember like way back in the day, you would get 10 tickets. I think it was 10 every day that you logged in to Roblox, and it didn't matter if you had Builders Club or anything. All you had to do was log in and collect 10 tickets.
Yep.
So if you had like friggin' 60 or 70 alternate accounts, and you just logged into them every day for like the 10 years they were doing that. I don't even want to think about how many tickets you could have that you could have like converted into Robux.
Oh, I forgot they
just-
allowed they allowed you to like trade to Robux.
Yeah, I remember there used to be something like, it was almost like a stock exchange.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yep.
Like or I guess
The rate
like
would
a
change.
flex. Yeah.
Yep. I remember. I remember. Wow. That's the thing though, man. They built a user generated content platform. I mean, they don't even like they don't really do anything themselves anymore. As far as like I think even those Easter egg hunt events, they'll export that off onto they used to at least provide some content. Now basically they just service the engine, which has fucking tons of issues, but not like they're doing a perfect job making sure the engine runs smoothly. So
Always has.
and like whatever, I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect. Game engines are complicated. Like essentially their justification is that it's a platform and an engine. So Steam is just a platform, right? But Unreal Engine doesn't charge you a dime until you've made $1 million.
Really?
Right. Yeah. And then once you've made $1 million, you pay 5%.
Wow.
Which is like a lot more fucking reasonable. So they're not scalping low earners, you know what I mean? So it's just a lot more reasonable. Why am I putting palm trees in stone? You'll see. Patience.
I was just about to ask the same thing.
Let me cook. And about to let me cook. Yeah, so it's just kind of like dumb because they're not even like, and they charge a lot of it. They're like, it's the moderation cost. But I'm like, just fucking make AI do that shit. Your mods have always sucked, and there's like 1 billion pedophiles on the platforms. Not doing a good job.
Whoa, now careful. They'll do you like they did that one guy. They got sued. What's his name?
Schlepp.
Yeah.
Well, you're the one that said it.
Oh, right. I thought it was funny when the U.S. Attorney General came out and said they were bringing up they were taking Roblox to court.
Wasn't it the Louisiana?
Their stock price fell like a lot for a few days. I remember.
What's it at now? I sold it all recently.
It's probably terrible, man. The whole market has been taking a nosedive because of the.
Oh, it's not too bad. It's still pretty high.
Yeah, it was really bad last Friday. It looked like it was going to be bad today, because Trump just announced
more tariffs.
price tariffs.
Okay.
on China. You know, what I think would be a really good idea. I don't know. I think I remember telling you about this. I don't know if it's something you've done or you're considering doing, but don't you think it would be a good idea if you took the matchmaking aspect of Lionhearts and not necessarily take it out the RPG, but like make it a standalone game, kind of like I don't know if you ever played Ballista,
Yeah.
but Ballista,
Yep. Yeah, no,
yeah,
we actually tried that. Um,
you did.
well, what we did is we made an arena update where the focus of the game was matchmaking, and so the faction stuff was all like hidden. Like you had to go through arena first, basically. And like it worked okay, but it didn't fix a lot of the issues. It was probably actually a lot better. I think the issue was the combat, actually. I think the combat is too complicated for a Roblox audience. I mean, look at Dan fucking about it. Why didn't you just make Deep Woken combat? It's just like, I think the directional stuff is too much for like a 6-year-old. And so we would have had to redo the combat. And I didn't really want to dumb it down, you know, like the point, and you remember this because you were there when we first came up with the idea for some of this stuff, is like we weren't trying to make a game that would be for dumb Roblox players. We were trying to make something that would kind of push the platform and be a little bit unique, and or a lot unique. And yeah, we always had, you know, I think you often would say, why are we doing that? And you're probably right. I know you were right. But I didn't want to do that. Like I wasn't interested in making a shitty typical Roblox game.
You know, it's funny, man. I remember when I would say things like that, and you'd be like, I don't want to make I don't want to be one of these people that just wants to make some front page anime game.
Yep. Yep.
Then,
Yep. Hey man, didn't work, so I was proven right over time because we tried that and it didn't really.
why do you think that? I mean, maybe it was just, I think that at least with that specific IP you guys were trying, I think the front page is kind of oversaturated with games like that because you're trying to like I tried to look up the game, like the anime game you guys were trying to make, and I'd see like 100 other games that are like ripping off the same IP.
What's the question?
No, I'm just saying. Like, I think one of the reasons the anime game didn't work out is because like
Oversaturation.
IP. Yeah.
But should have worked and it didn't. But I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's still possible that it'll come around. We just need to put some more work into it. So
The
we're doing
anime game.
now. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were still working on that.
Yep. We're still going to be. Well, Andrew's kind of taking it over right now for a bit because, again, we really don't have a ton to do on Reforged until Coliseum's done. So he was kind of sitting on his hands, and we're like, I guess we'll go try to get the anime game working.
Gotcha.
Yep. So that's the plan as of now. That's the thing, though, man. Like I should have just put that funding and effort towards Lionhearts, which is always what I wanted to do. But eventually, I was very tired of not having the financial results on Lionhearts. That at some point I was like, fuck it, I guess we'll try this whole anime thing. And we had an opportunity because I knew the owner of the previous anime game, Slayers Unleashed 1. And we had a good opportunity, and I was just like, all right, well, we'll see how it goes. And we learned a lot, but like, this wasn't. But we'll see. I mean, if it flips, it probably was.
Yeah.
Just tough to say. But if I had to, choose to do it again, I would.
Fair enough. So why is this base got a bunch of Templar flags? I thought this was the.
That's just the
top-
default.
Oh,
That's just the default.
it's a good default.
Yeah, it's the scripts go through and change them when the server starts. I could like delete them or make them 0, but I kind of like seeing them. Something. I mean, the rest of them aren't. Oh, and I took these from Montreal also, actually.
So Malbork, you said, is just going to get moved. So is that going to be? Are you guys going to have to do a new region for that? Because there's no Europe in the game, right?
We're just gonna move it to the coast and just say that's like the. It also didn't exist at the time, and it didn't look like that when it did exist. So there's a couple fuck ups there. Why did you get timed out? Well, you were being a little provocative and over the top there, as I explained. I didn't time you out, but I agree with the decision.
So what's that?
I'm talking to somebody in chat.
Oh, hang on, I gotta go grab my food.
All right. Cap? What? Oh, that's such a rage bait. Not falling for it. He probably got DoorDash. I think he gets DoorDash a lot. Don't just dox his favorite fast food restaurant. He might not want the stream to know that.
What's that? What's my favorite fast food
Well,
restaurant?
Civilin was just telling the chat how much you love Burger King, and I was saying, well, maybe he doesn't want chat to know that about him.
No, I'm not ashamed at all of my love Burger King.
Oh yeah?
People hate on Burger King for no reason.
Me?
I said people hate on Burger King. People hate on Burger King for no reason, man.
Well, somebody's got to like it to keep it in business. I guess that's you.
Damn right. Burger King is cheap too. It's cheap. It's good. I mean, it's what McDonald's.
You should like In-N-Out by that logic.
I don't have an In-N-Out anywhere near me.
Yeah, you're a big In-N-Out hater.
I had In-N-Out one time, man, and it didn't really blow my socks away. I mean, what we have down here, I guess our version of In-N-Out would be Cookout. Cookout's pretty good. But isn't In-N-Out really cheap too? Cheaper?
It's super cheap, yeah. Which is kind of crazy because it's California. Ooh, I just messed something up. Add. Nope. Nope. I guess this tree doesn't get terrain because of the fucking terrain. Freaking the. Does height one just not? There we go. That's the issue. That sucks. The hero Gotham Needs says, ask Paint about the time he was a McDonald's employee in 2015.
Who asked that?
The hero Gotham Needs, which I think you might know that person.
Dude, that's probably Dan.
100%.
Yeah, I mean,
But people want to know.
had a good time, I guess.
Did you?
No, I never worked at McDonald's, man.
You never worked there?
No,
I guess it
but
was.
Dan,
I think it was a different
like,
spot, wasn't it?
yeah. But no, it was like some joke. And I remember when Dan took over the group, somebody on the group wall was like, when is the Grand Master coming back? And Dan made a post above him, and he's like, he won't be coming back. He's too busy working at McDonald's or something like that.
That's pretty funny. That guy's a firebrand, man. Gonna have to visit him in London, I got the invite. Or wherever he lives down that part of the world.
I want to go to London.
It's actually
Dan,
it's really cool.
Who's Dan? I am Jacob.
So that's definitely. Well, Dan, maybe you want to tell some stories about your time as a Templar leader. That one specific story? I don't know which story you're talking about. I think you owe the people the truth, Dan. People want the truth. Thank you, Dan. So what'd you get to eat, Mr. Paint?
Hang on. I'm still eating it.
He needs a reprieve, Dan.
I got Panera Bread.
Oh, Panera's good.
Yeah. I've read that they've been closing a lot of stores nationwide. This is people complaining that like the quality's gone down, but it's gotten more expensive. But I like it. I mean, it's like, so I'm not a fan of like cold subs. You know, I like a sub sandwich but hot. And you know, Panera's got really good like hot sandwiches. So
Sure. Yeah, I actually like their cranberry salad sandwich, but that's a cold one.
I usually either get like the pesto chicken, or I'll get the spicy fiesta chicken and some mac and cheese.
Right. I mean, it's quite a location over there.
What is?
Panera Bread.
Yeah.
Bye, Civilin.
Time to go home.
He's clocking out for the day.
He's at the office.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you not know that?
no. I didn't know that.
Guess you learn something new every day around these parts. Different strokes for different folks. What a wise man once told me.
When did I say that? What was the context of that?
So you just came out here, and the first thing we did was went to Buffalo Wild Wings. And you were telling me a story. It might have actually been about Jacob or something. I don't forget. And then at some point you go, well, what can I say? We have a saying down in Charleston, different strokes for different folks. I just thought it was funny.
I thought it was Bad Daddy Burger we went to.
Yeah, that's right. What did I say?
Buffalo Wild Wings.
That's right. That's right. You're correct.
You know, they actually just opened up a Bad Daddy Burger down the street from me. We didn't really have one here, and I ate there a couple times, but it wasn't. I don't know. It's not
Kind of hit or miss for me as far as like, it could be like really good, but also like not good.
Yeah. I thought the castle, you know, the name of the stream is The Castle is Done. That's why we.
Well, I'm not working on the castle, you know? I'm working on the stuff around it. See how much stuff has to be done around it? I have to freaking do rain. I have to add all the little fucking things. Now I have to make a village down here, apparently.
Apparently, they're asking for a village.
Yeah, I'm kind of gonna be a little lazy with it, but that's okay.
Karak doesn't even get a village. They should consider themselves lucky.
It's true. I swear, Karak had a village, and we literally just like fucking needed it, like somebody to leave.
Well, didn't it have a village in the movie Kingdom of Heaven? I mean, isn't that why all the people were like running to the castle from the village?
Well, that movie's very accurate, so I think that's a perfect reference. I haven't seen it in a few
they got
years.
a lot of things.
right? Didn't they?
I don't know. I haven't seen it in a few years, but the last time I talked to somebody, they were like, they said that Ridley Scott was just trying to make it like an analogy for the Iraq War. And he's just trying to fit all of his like politics into it.
Yeah, that's what he does with a lot of his movies.
Yeah. Including The Last Duel, which is like a fucking terrible.
Was the Gladiator sequel any good? I didn't see
Yeah,
that
actually,
one
it
either.
was. Yeah, I
One
thought it
with
was
Pedro
better.
Pascal.
I thought it was a lot better than Napoleon. And I didn't hate Napoleon. I just didn't I didn't think it was great. And like he was just like a cuck to his. So. I was like,
Yeah, it was like, why is the movie like so focused on his wife?
well, she was the real hero. She was the real one that conquered all of Europe. Paint.
Oh,
You misogynist.
well, I kind of got it at the end because, man, I didn't look it up, but I mean, at the end of the movie, there's some text that comes on the screen, and apparently Napoleon's last words were France. I can't remember what the other one was, and then the other word he said was his wife's
Yeah,
name.
Josephine.
So, I mean, I guess I get it.
The wife that he like forced.
Oh yeah. No, I thought. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Because there's that other scene in the movie where he's still in power, then he marries some German.
Well, that's where he
Princess.
like has his son. I think Josephine was like infertile by the time.
Yeah.
Married a woman who already had kids.
It's not something they usually did back then.
Yeah, I don't actually know like how common that was. Probably not very.
At least not an emperor.
Yeah, right. So, are you gonna make that? I know you're working on that cool project, like the castle builder. You ever gonna do anything with that? New Moon.
Castle building.
Yeah, you're making that
Oh,
cool
dude, I
castle
haven't
building
touched that.
game.
I haven't touched that in years, man. I just kind of. I couldn't.
Seems like a game I would have liked to play. See, that kind of game would be way better on this platform. To be honest.
I just got. I don't know. I just got busy with work, and I was in the middle of buying a house, and
Yeah.
I just kind of fell off with it. But I mean, I could probably, I mean, I still have all that stuff in the studio. Yeah, I mean, no, you're right. I mean, I think it could work on the platform. I mean, it was gonna be like,
Maybe
gonna
nostalgic
be like-
for some like old era games like Heli Wars and stuff. Like it'd be a little bit more modern than that, obviously, but it made me
Yeah.
nostalgic. Like it was like, man, this reminds me of old Roblox. Those old Roblox
just
games
couldn't-
were so fun.
I just couldn't figure out how I wanted to do the combat system because I didn't want to do link swords, but at the same time, you got to have a good mix. I think you got to have a good balance or a good synthesis of something as simplistic and mind-numbing as link sword combat and what you have. Like a good.
I feel like Link Swords would have worked for that.
I don't know. I mean,
Could have
a lot
gone
of
either
people would
way.
just,
I
like-
think just a
Thing
lot of
about Link
development
Swords,
time.
man, the thing about Link Swords was Link Swords just made it way too easy to I don't know, hide in a tower somewhere and then wait for 4 people to walk by and then jump down.
Oh,
And
so you have trauma from us fighting the assassins.
there you go. Yeah, you jump down and you kill 4 people. You take 4 people out in one swing. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I wanted to do a game like a Gloria Victis, kind of on Roblox, where the focus was more on the building
Yeah.
of the castles than anything else.
Right. I mean, I think it could have worked. You're a very creative guy, so I feel like for me, honestly, the job has gotten so bureaucratic. Like the idea that I don't even have time to build that much anymore. I've been really enjoying this because like so much of the job has become just like fucking paperwork, and like B2B stuff, like marketing, and like that Kickstarter was exhausting. It was so much work. And it worked, and that's great, but like I also just I wanted to like create shit. That's why I got into this. So it just like it's a little demoralizing to have to do so much non-creative stuff. But like obviously with your job or whatever, it's not like it's going to be a huge outlet. I feel like if you did it as a hobby, I feel pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Or just come make bases for me for free and make my game better. There you go.
I'd do that too. I mean, no, I definitely couldn't. I wouldn't want to go out and try and make my own game again, man. Because, well, back then I was having to pay people on like Fiverr. I was just like going on Fiverr and trying to, find people to do like specific things, and then that was getting expensive. So that's one of the reasons I stopped doing it.
Well, if you do it I definitely wouldn't recommend hiring people unless you just got capital to spend. But like, just learning to be like a solo dev, do a little programming, do a little building, like that's really the best way to do it on Roblox. Like you have to hire a big fucking team. It's really gonna be tough.
Yeah, I agree, man. And like, I really like, Fiverr had some there's some really, really good devs on Fiverr. I don't know if you've checked it out, but like there's people that you can just like pay
yeah.
a few hundred. They're not that expensive either, and you just pay them a few $100. And
Fiverr fucking
I
sucks though sometimes, dude. Like sorry to interrupt, but like I've had so many issues on that compared to just like referrals, like word of mouth with devs. But
yeah, no, fair enough. Because I mean, one of the issues I had was I actually paid somebody to do a terrain map, kind of like this.
Yeah.
Because I just never got around to learning the new like Roblox terrain generator, so I'm not really good at making these kind of maps. So I paid somebody to make a terrain map for me, and like I can't remember what my problem was with it. He either made it like really small or like it looked nothing like what I asked, and I was like, "Hey man, what the hell?" And so he did like give me on Fiverr. There is something called I can't remember what it is, where you can like contest or go back to the drawing board, I guess. And he made me another one that was kind of better, but still not exactly what I was looking for. But at that point, I'd already paid him for the job, so.
Yeah, man, it sucks sometimes. Like, I don't envy. Like, I don't know. We have such a. Like, it's kind of silly because we started on Roblox or whatever, but we had such a. I've been doing it for so long that like we have such a big network of people now. It's just a lot easier. Like if I had to start from scratch with none of my network, dude, I'd probably fucking give up. It's like,
oh, dude,
it takes so much time to like build that and like I just know so many people now where things just kind of happen and it's nice, but like and now I've got people like Zach and Andrew, and they run the company for me in a lot of ways, and I don't have to do a lot of the bullshit I don't like to do. But
oh, dude, if it was like, I agree, man. If it was like how it was back in the day, dude, you probably would have given up a long time ago, because it's like, I mean, especially before DevX, there was no such thing as a developer. I mean, we didn't. We're just struggling back then to find one person to write Lua code, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. If it sucked.
So,
But it's just been a long fucking time.
I don't even think we had a scripter in the beginning.
No, we didn't. Like that was a big. We had that that one guy who made the. His name was Twatman. Literally, he was British. He was also kind of cheeky. And he made the. I remember like I had scripters like NetBlaze, and he told me, "Oh man, that's impossible to make like the banner capture system at the road. Like people would, and because you didn't know how to script, you're like, oh, I guess it's fucking impossible. But we, you know, these ideas like were really novel back then. Like there weren't any of the games like it, so you couldn't exactly tell them bullshit. But I remember telling this Twatman guy to do it. He did it. He actually did a good job. But then he like quit and he never did anything again. So the old TTC scripts were like just like such a. It was all over the fucking place. And yeah.
Damn.
But I think we did a pretty good job based on the fact that we had no idea what the fuck we were doing. I think we did about as good as somebody could do based on that.
No, I mean it's amazing to see just how much you've been able to build off of the original idea. You know, because the original idea was pretty like bare bones. It was just like, oh, we're just gonna have one big map where we're all gonna go. And...
Well, the core idea was actually kind of dumb. It was like, what if you had to walk everywhere? you remember?
Yeah.
Like, what if instead of teleporting to a base, which is really easy and simple, it takes 2 seconds, we made people walk? And it's like, yeah, no shit, that didn't fucking work out that well. Even though it was cool, but like, you just have to have so much stuff in between. I mean, I did hate the idea of like the raid teleports, but that was also like a really good gameplay loop because like, you know, just like instant. But we wanted something like more immersive, you know? So the original idea was kind of silly, but
I mean, I still think it would be a really good idea if, like, I think something like that could work with kind of like what I was saying the other day with what if you just took the old game, you know, our Ubisoft copyright strike game and just turned it into a single player AC1 clone.
Right.
Like, because that's what you had to do in AC1. You had to
actually,
ride a horse through the road.
You know, it probably wouldn't work if it was single player. Single player games don't really work on Roblox. There's not. I mean, you don't really see many like that. Like, I can't even really name one that's like pretty successful. Like, I think there's a couple that maybe kind of work, but Roblox is so much based on social elements. That's also why, like, our onboarding doesn't always work. Like, it's like, it's not, if it's not, if you're not socializing with people in a Roblox game pretty quickly, it can be pretty bad.
When you say onboarding, you're talking about, like, the new player experience?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which we tried to do so many times. Like, we tried to redo onboarding, like, 50 fucking times. Or at least a dozen times. I don't want to exaggerate, but it was really just kind of silly. That, like, well, if we're being, like, really real, I should have, like, studied game design before getting into it, but I got a much better education from trial and error than you would at, like, a university, but it just was a lot more expensive to do.
Do you think part of it is like, have you ever looked at like the stats of like how many people are playing on their iPad versus
Yeah.
mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
Is that maybe that plays into it? I don't know.
Well, we have mobile now, but it actually kind of made things worse
Oh,
because the game's not really designed for mobile. We kind of just slapped it on, but the experience is a lot worse. So then all the mobile players, they have shit retention because like the game's not very good for them. You know what I mean?
does it perform well on mobile? Like people have no problem like loading in like I have a later generation iPhone. Would I have problems like performance issues if I try to play it?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah. Especially on tablet for some reason, it's not good. I just realized these houses have old assets and I don't think I can use them. Guess I'll just delete these.
What old assets?
We replaced a lot of these assets with 3D models that just lag a lot less. And so I took these houses out of Acker, and I just realized that I delete these models and put. I mean, it was fun back in the day, though, developing and like just not knowing what the fuck you were doing and thinking every idea would work, and
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Just getting like really hyped up on some idea that you or I would come up with, and then I mean, you were definitely more right about things than I was, for sure. I think you understood Roblox a lot better. I was trying to make something like, I was like, oh, well, it's going to be like antithetical to Roblox, and obviously that's stupid. Like, but again, I think it led into the Steam game, so I'm not mad. I don't regret any of it because it allowed us to do what we're doing now. And like, if we had tried to make something other than an MMO, I wouldn't know how to make an MMO now, if that makes sense.
Yeah. What about the whole housing? I remember one of the things we thought that would bring a lot of people were houses, like owning a house and
Yeah.
putting furniture in it. Is that, I know houses are still in the game. Did you guys do a lot with that, or is it just kind of there to be there?
We added houses, but like a lot of systems, like we were trying to add so many systems so fast, we like wouldn't finish one. So we ended up having a bunch of features, and a lot of them were like not complete. So what we should have done is like, we're gonna make the entire house system, not like do it halfway and implement it and then finish it later, because then we wouldn't end up finishing it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like, we'd implement a system like horses, and then, but we wouldn't have any of the customization or any of the stuff that we're gonna make horses really compelling and awesome for this kind of game. And so it just kind of ended up being a disaster because, you know, who the fuck wants a like a horse that like is the same as everybody else's horse and doesn't even have combat and can't do a lot of the things that you'd like. When people think horse, like even our trailer, they think like a cavalry charge, but like that's just obsolete because of the way we designed them. They're just transport, you know. So they're kind of useful and necessary, but it's almost just annoying not to have one rather than like fun to have one. So like, with Reforged, I'm kind of going like feature light, but complete a feature before you implement. You know what I mean?
So let me ask, like, then why do you not let people spawn horses in the conquest servers on the road?
Say it again.
Why are people not allowed to spawn horses at conquest servers at
They
the road?
were too laggy.
Oh. Like if you're saying like 100 people spawn them at once.
Yeah, well, they would just be like, it's just like having more players in the server. So it's because they're movable and stuff. So it just became kind of really annoying, like from a performance perspective, because like they just were like super laggy. So it's just wasn't ideal, and then you feel like shit because you just spent a bunch of time working on this feature and it can't even be used. So
No, I feel like there's a way to get around that. Well, maybe what you should do is have a different kind of horse called a war horse that belongs to the faction and not the player.
Interesting.
And that horse would have like, you remember Rune Dragon's horses that had like they had cloaks around them with the faction logo, things like that.
Yeah, I do.
They could be called war horses, and you could actually kill them. They take damage when someone.
See, that's what we wanted to do, but we never we didn't have the development time because we were always straddling doing like 15 different things. You know what I mean? Instead of just saying, "Hey, we're gonna spend 6 months and make horses like really good." So we actually had a really compelling idea for horses and mounted warfare, but we half implemented it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, maybe what you need to do is like, whoever still works on the game, maybe just go back and go system to system and just finish it.
Yeah, I mean they're basically doing a lot of like balancing improvements and stuff. Like the skill tree system was another thing that was never finished. Like we released it with, they worked forever on it, and we released it without even having a skill tree for like shields and other things. So we actually just went back, and the balancers took a long time. They just redid all the skill trees, and everybody hates it because it's not balanced. But they're like super OP, but they're like finished. So stuff like that is getting done. It's a lot slower with a volunteer team than it would have been, with like us working, obviously. But the volunteers are like a lot closer to the game because they play it, and so they actually know what the problems are a lot better than did. Because like I still have these antiquated ideas of how the game was when I played it like 30 years ago, and so it's like the player's like, "What the fuck are you?" It's not real. I'm gonna pause the stream for a bit. Paint, if you're still on in a little bit, we can keep talking, but I'll probably be off for 30 minutes plus, and I'll be back.
Yeah, I should still be around.
Great. Well, I'm gonna pause the stream. So hang out if you wanna see more, and yeah, we'll continue later. And I'll do the giveaway real quick. I'm actually gonna resume entries, so if you want to get in on it, I'll pick the winner when I'm back. See you guys. Thanks for chatting, man. I'll be back. Hello. Back. How's everybody doing? Hallie Rand doesn't want to talk. All right. Sorry, I was handling something. Just adding the new props, which is so much fun. Grandmaster Paint is. You're waiting a rival, bated breath. You might be asking, why would people be storing treasure chests on the ground unguarded? Excellent question. But it's a prop, so we use it. I don't miss building these fucking houses, I'll tell you that.
Hello, Myth.
Oh no. I heard you heard the smack I was talking.
Not very cool.
Yeah, they just were trying to rage bait you. I didn't say anything.
I figured.
You talking shit about Rune Dragon 75?
No, apparently I was talking shit about you. According to them.
And I came into White Knight and it was a lie.
Right. What's up, guys?
So you didn't White Knight?
You know you're on stream, right?
I know now.
Yeah, we know. Or I knew that myth.
Well, welcome to the stream. Pretty dead right now, so. Well, our beloved hero has disappeared from the
Who's
the hero?
Templar server.
Yeah, fuck him.
Your best friend.
Rune, why did you make Jacob leave?
That didn't do anything. It was. Jacob left because Myth asked him a question, I think.
I asked him if he was a Reddit mod.
Yeah, then he fucking.
Which I feel like
What?
I feel like that's a fair
No.
question. I feel like that's a fair question.
I see why Isaiah left. Well, guys, we
Sophia's
lost
not
one.
convinced that's why he left.
Did Paint sign his NDA yet?
Nope. I still have to talk to him about that and get his info and stuff.
Oh my god, Paint, send it already. Just your social security, last name. What else you need? Credit card?
Yep.
My credit card.
That's right.
For the legal fees.
When did he leave?
For the CARE Act
know?
building fees.
What the hell do you need my social security number for?
You know, some. Have you ever seen that Identity Thief movie? It's like really
I
bad.
feel like I'm in one.
Yeah, no, it's like something like.
I see.
I'm adding porter potties to this town. See how realistic we are. I took your feedback, Rune. You know, when you left, when you quit, you said this game just isn't realistic enough. Now I'm adding porter potties, and I feel like I've really made a lot of improvements, Rune. I don't even feel like you appreciate it. What do you have to say for yourself?
This server is not your playhouse.
Rune, why'd you make Jacob leave?
Dude, I don't fucking want to talk about that stupid bastard.
All right, let's not.
We should talk to him. Let's invite him here.
I think he would. I don't think he would.
No, we.
I'm sure he'll rejoin in like 2 months to do some.
Is there like a log I can check? All I want to know is when he left. That's
I'm
all I
gonna
wanna
assume
know.
he said it after his little announcement thing there.
Wait.
What did he? Did he make an announcement?
He
No,
made
it
an
was the thing that he, no, the thing that he said, like the "oh, I can see why Isaiah." Like I would assume he would leave right after he said that.
Right after the Reddit thing?
Yeah, sure. I don't know. I don't remember, but I'm not gonna go back there. Because
Alright.
that requires expending effort, and effort is not something I would like to expend right now.
Okay.
Not even for a good friend.
Fuck Jacob.
For a good man like Jacob,
It's gonna be really funny when he goes to prison.
he took a bullet for his country, Bran. How dare you treat a veteran like that?
All right. right, chill out with that.
Can I invite him to this server?
No, you fucking can't.
Killjoy Myth.
Dan
Yeah,
wasn't
Paint,
fucking
we gotta-
doxing people. I'd invite him, but
Yeah, we gotta get to work, Paint.
No, I don't want to work.
Peyton and I were having a very pleasant conversation.
Well, fuck your conversation. We're here now.
Yeah, he promised me a Korean streamer girlfriend in exchange for my builds.
Which one is that?
Wow.
Korean. Would you take that deal, Sophia?
I'd probably take that deal.
I'd take that deal.
Is she built? You know, like in physical 100. You know, is she strong?
Oh, Dan's in the chat.
Feel like a waifu?
I have
A
no,
waifu?
I have no idea what she looks
Yeah.
like.
A wife.
No, a waifu. That's the muscle ones.
Oh, a waifu. Oh, there's a.
You know, like whey protein.
Oh,
Some term.
Oh,
It's some term that I saw and I thought it was fucking hilarious. It was like
that's awesome. Waifu.
fucking amazing.
I think YouTube is down right now, Myth. Is there any problems with your stream?
oh. There's 2 people watching it. That's the problem,
And one of them is Dan.
right?
Dan, are you watching? Send us a sign.
Just chatted.
That wasn't him.
I'm
That
not
was
watching the
fake
stream.
up.
Yeah, it was fake up. They're different people. Common misconception.
Jacob is keeping us safe.
I don't know about this guys. I don't know. I miss Jacob.
I do too. We should add him.
You know, maybe it was a mistake. Maybe he accidentally hit the leave server button.
Yeah, you should send him a link. Be like, I noticed you accidentally left the server, so here you go.
And you know what's crazy? And when he got his phone back yesterday, he left the server on his alt, and he tried to rejoin on his main. But I banned his main after his phone got taken, because I was like, I don't know who's on it. And then he was like pinging me all day while I was working, telling me to unban him from the server. He's like, he even hit up Isaiah about it, and it's like, and then you leave 24 hours later because people are not serious. What?
Who's not serious?
I don't know, but I don't even know where that came from.
Well, obviously came from our immaturity, Rune.
Yeah. Oh man, you know, it's a common. You know that fucking nerd in the Templar chat was saying the same thing. Maybe he's right.
I'm into that.
It's time to get serious.
It's time to get serious. Just all be edgy and fucking boring.
Like we used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, we were the most serious, edgy people when we were teenagers. And now, we just don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? That guy that was mentioning we should be bringing wisdom. That is the wisdom. Like I said, you know, we were edgy, fucking serious nerds like you, and you know, learn that that's stupid. So stop being stupid and just chill. Just chill, Myth. What do you think about that? Just chill.
Like Master Oogway.
I'm not really.
Yeah.
I'm not. No one's
Yeah, I'm
really.
basically like.
No one's really described me as chill before.
Sorry, Rune. I don't know what chill means. I'm a hard worker.
I know what chill means, but it's not something people describe me as.
What do they describe you as?
Intense, provocative,
Gay?
asshole.
Intense.
Intense.
I don't know.
Very intense. Hello, cat.
Do they describe you as serious?
No.
Well, you need to
serious.
get serious.
I'm actually probably not serious enough, honestly.
Well,
that's
better-
exactly why Jacob left.
Well, I can't do anything about that, Paint.
you can
I
be
can't
more serious.
I can't fix the fact that your best friend left the server, okay? You need to have a conversation
Best
and
friend.
resolve your own issues with
My best friend, eh?
He's a terrorist.
Right, Paint. Best friend.
Hey, do your best friends with a terrorist? What the
I'll just add
fuck?
him on LinkedIn. Show him I'm serious.
I'm sure he left because of that, dude. Found out about that.
Hit. No one showed it to him.
I mean, it's fake up. It's not even him.
Shit like that would piss me off.
You should be proud to work for Elbit,
I love Elbit.
CEO of Elbit.
Why'd you do it, Dan?
Didn't do anything. Fake up did this himself. He realized the world needed to change.
So,
Yes.
It is time to bully Rune.
Is that what he said?
Rune, I need that script that changes all the houses, puts all the barriers on them.
I don't know what that means.
Remember the barrier script that you made for the Acker houses? It like automatically puts the shit on top.
No.
All right.
What? The barrier script.
Like you remember how? Sure. You made a script that automatically puts crenellations on top of houses because I didn't want to manually.
What are crenellations?
They're those things on the top of the houses I just said.
What's a house? Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, the battlements.
We still use that script.
Really?
Yep. When
That's
we make
cool.
houses.
Is it still like it works? It's accurate?
Yeah, it's a lot fucking easier than doing.
That's awesome, man. I'm happy. Very neat.
That was some impressive mathematics, Rune.
Thank
Are
you. I
you
love
under
math.
the water?
What?
I am under the water.
What does that mean?
What, Sophia?
You never seen that video? I am under the water.
I'm
No.
I'm not into Chilean humor, right?
You guys suck.
Listen, Sophia, I think the impetus on you is to educate us, the Chilean.
I just joined my game.
You have the burden of educating us.
It's some brown guy with an Indian accent,
Oh.
and he puts on a underwater filter, and he goes, "I am under the water," and there's like bubbles, going through the filter. And the joke is he's underwater.
Haha.
Rune, you better watch it.
I get it. No, I get it. He's under the water, but like he's not actually under the water because it's a filter. So it's
Yeah,
like
see,
funny.
he gets it.
Yeah.
Rune,
Yeah,
you
why don't
better
you try being more like me, Myth?
you gotta be more careful. I think
About what?
gotta be a little kinder to Sophia.
I just joined my game.
Join my game. Guys, play video game with me.
Is that that
Please.
Is that Lucas?
I think so. Please play with me. Please.
Why are you
It
guys
took
like
me-
best friends with him and he's talking mad shit about me? I feel a little
We're not.
betrayed.
He just like I don't like him.
I feel like
Wait, did he leave the server too? Oh no, he's still
Probably, man. He's like a high-level, Roblox developer making like $10 billion a week or whatever he said. He can't be seen with us. Cramping his style, man.
What are you gonna do?
Oh,
Colonist.
we in the bit. Oh, I gotta rejoin that call.
What?
You do? No, you
I
don't.
Do I?
No, you don't.
But Sophia, he said we in the bit.
Sorry, I don't speak that. What?
Dominic. So we in the bit.
Paint, I think you should have been a little kinder to Lucas. He left the server.
Fuck a Lucas.
You have a problem on your hands, Paint. There's a lot of people leaving your server.
Yeah, a lot of pussies.
Paint, that's
Real.
Rune, that's a little aggressive, don't you?
No.
I mean, these are just good citizens of Templaria trying to get by. Sure, they had different thoughts and opinions than you, and did they really deserve to be removed?
They removed themselves.
What all dictators say.
Is it?
Dictators, like no rules in my server.
Yeah, that's the problem. We need to make rules.
Sophia's the
You cannot be right about politics. Rule number 1.
That's a good point. Technically, it is Sophia's fault.
Wow.
She really has mod verbs. I thought
Blame
that was a
the
joke.
woman. Blame
It's
the
kinda
only
funny.
woman in the server. It only makes sense.
You're supposed to be keeping the boys in line. That's your literal job.
Yeah.
It's supposed to
What?
be our-
The boys? You mean the men? The grown-ass men?
I wouldn't
Oh,
say
the
they are
boys.
men.
You have to mom us. You have to be our parent.
Wouldn't be the first time Lucas called you mom.
You know, it's hard being a single mother. Can't keep all the boys in line.
12 pieces of shit.
The server's getting smaller, but it's improving. It's a really strange phenomenon. Actually, it's getting a lot better day by day.
It's
I don't
beautiful.
know what's happening?
Small and elite.
Oh boy.
Would anyone like to play Colonist?
No. I must rejoin. Another call.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
You're
but I
lea-
kind
you're
of did.
leaving?
I said I would.
Rune, you just got here.
I said I would. Believe me, Sophie, I don't really want to anymore, but...
You don't have free will? You don't have agency?
No, I have commitment to what I told someone I would do.
He's a man of his word.
Yeah.
Is it Josh? You can break the commitment with Josh. He broke.
What? No, fuck Josh. What?
No, you know what his commitment is, Miss? You should tell him, Rune.
What's my
Tell-
commitment? No, I don't want to.
All right.
Can I tell him?
No, I don't. No, they don't need to fucking know.
You have my permission to tell me.
Fuck you. Paint, sign the NDA so we can get to work.
Or tell me what your commitment is.
No.
Josh is in frickin'
Wow.
chat. Well, maybe we should hop over to the other server. So
Wait, he was in chat?
he's in chat right now.
Oh.
If he's
Wait,
if he's
That's
hear me
probably
talk
not a
some
good
shit?
idea, Miss.
is he Pavificus?
Yeah.
It's not a good idea only because Dan is in that server.
I like Dan. Dan and I get along just fine. We've put our differences
Okay.
aside. We've matured.
Dan is not mature. See, that is your first mistake.
I said we've matured.
No, there is no such thing as a we with Dan.
Yeah.
Dan, I don't know. I'm trying to stick up for my friend Dan. He's getting lampooned.
All right, Myth. If you want a YouTube strike, go for it.
You think YouTube's watching my streams?
Dan the YouTube strike man.
No, but no. No, but Dan will definitely cause that strike. Force YouTube to watch it.
There was a domestic British terrorist on streaming. How am I not mature? I'm the only one here who works high up in a corporate environment. Hey, I'm the CEO of a company, asshole. I'm a fucking as high up in corporate environment as it gets. I mean, look at me over here. I'm just like Lucas.
Jacob.
I'm a big, successful.
Jacob works high up in a corporate environment. Yeah, let's go back to the other server, then I'll make Jacob rejoin. Tell him to join the call so we can figure out how to make amends.
Well, actually, I don't know if I can keep streaming because people are going to join it and they're not going to know
I'm not gonna know what.
that I'm streaming and this is being.
And
That's exactly why you shouldn't, Myth.
I shouldn't.
I'm sticking out for you, man. I'm warning you.
Man, I think my hands are kind of tied here. They're, these people don't want you. And I do.
I trust Dan.
I do have a live channel.
Oh, well, there you go. It's a great idea.
You have a what?
Live
He has a
channel.
live channel in the Lionhearts Discord.
Where's that?
I don't know.
You're not in the Lionhearts Discord?
Yeah, but I don't see this. I don't see this channel.
A little sleepy today, buddy?
Yep.
Long day? Sorry to hear that.
I know. Just working hard. Coming up with ideas for Lionhearts, man. I just stayed up all night writing concepts and drawing concept art. I mean,
Only for me to steal it. I didn't know we had a new lever. Oh, I haven't been streaming the right thing.
maybe Jacob should go back to live streaming.
What, on TikTok?
Yes.
Maybe at least he'd make some money. Now that his primary income is
Dan, you could have told me I was streaming
Suspended.
the wrong thing. You could have said something.
Why don't you make a post in the Lionhearts Discord that you're streaming again? Maybe that's why no one's here.
Good idea.
where would it be posted? Dev updates.
Giveaway.
Dude, what giveaway? Can I have the giveaway?
Sophia. That's a good idea. You can enter in the giveaway. You have to be active in the chat or in Credenzio coin.
Oh, that's what that is? Man.
Yeah, you get points for. hitting the texture limit. Sophia, tell us a story about the glory days of Templaria. I'm sick of hearing the same
can't ask
story
me
about. I'm sick of hearing about the same stories of Paint hacking my piece. Heard that before.
Well, what about my glorious lag? I'm sure you've heard of those.
Glorious lag?
That's right.
That's just like the fact that
You know,
the game
thinking
fucking
about it, I
lags?
would have been a great assassin.
Yeah, I know.
I would have just, you know,
We actually had women in our group.
one.
Would have fit
I
right
know.
in.
I don't think so. I don't like women.
You had succubi.
Correct. Supposed to be a rage bait.
I see it didn't work.
Alright, how do I do this? How do I gamble? How do I gamble?
Just chat. If you donate to the stream, Sophia, best way to do it.
Miss, I can't believe you're enabling gambling in your chat.
I know, it's kind of funny. Against my... Against my...
Your values.
But what can I... Paint's been he's been a bad influence on me, say.
Me?
You?
How dare you?
Chat, how do I gamble? Do I have to donate?
Help a lonely streamer earn his keep.
Here, I'll subscribe and I'll give you a like. How about that?
Ooh, that sounds even better. I like that a lot.
I made someone gamble. Ha ha ha.
Talleyrand's like a freaking gambling addict. Just like stays in the chat the whole time, doesn't say anything, and just gambles every 10 minutes.
I'm gonna
It's
gamble
over.
all my money away.
And the funny thing is, I don't think you actually earn more money over. Set it up.
Wow, I doubled my coins. This is the night.
You should keep going.
You're right.
Do it 16 more times.
That's oddly specific. 16, huh?
That's right. Paint, what's your favorite story from the days of yore, besides hacking me? Just kidding. Besides, fucking betraying me at Masyaf and stealing my...
Let's hear Sophia's favorite story.
She said she couldn't share it.
Why not?
I can't share anything because I can't remember anything. My memory's so bad. I apologize, gentlemen. I'm sorry, chat.
Ah, the Tonic Hawkmeister is here. I'm just adding some stuff outside the base here, Chopper. I added the little raiders spot. Added the little village. Probably need a couple markets down there.
Myth, can I only gamble once?
Yeah, there's a cooldown.
Wow.
Told you it's very ethical.
I guess so.
Payne, I think you should pick the market. Like, you should choose to run the market by the outhouse, you know? Because then when people, like in Mexico, when you have to like take a shit, you have to like pay a fee, you know?
Really? Is that how they do it?
Yeah. So, like, you ever been to a foreign country and like go through your tourist spots?
Yes,
Didn't know that.
they do that in Chile, man.
I think it's like a South America. Mostly they don't. But honestly, it's probably to make the bathroom not disgusting. Although the ones still.
Yeah, the standard is American standard. I don't know European, but American standard is definitely way higher than South American. So these people work the bathrooms, you know, independently. They just take it over and they charge money. Try to keep it clean. Give you some TP if you don't have any.
Copper, did you see your quarry? Path down.
I'm in the raffle.
Honestly, raffling is like one of the best ways to get stuff. I added trees inside the castle, my friend, so it's nice and tropical.
Why is the base so big?
Why is the base so big? I don't
Yeah.
build small things. I did say I'd end the giveaway after I came back, and I am back. I'll end the giveaway. I'm back now, when I choose. You know?
Yes, give it to me. Let me win. I've never won a giveaway. Have you guys?
Not really. I guessed the amount of gumballs in the jar in 3rd grade.
True.
Must be like rain. I don't know, Paint. You
Any
know,
gumballs in the 3rd
I think you
grade?
got some more stories in you. You don't need to clam up so much, you know? Just like let it out, man. They can be critical of me. You can say, you fucking dickhead with Andir, you fucking remember when you did this fucking bullshit? Just pretend
Hmm.
Lucas is in the call. You know, what would you say in front of
Then-
Lucas?
I would just be trying to troll him and rage bait him.
Really?
I don't know, man. Stories.
You tell him a story about Justin Bot,
Story about
the
Justin.
founder of the Templars.
Well, I remember.
I've heard the stories about Justin Bot. I don't know if they're stream safe.
Well, I remember.
This is the original
We
GM
were-
of the Templars for the reference of the audience.
I remember we were at war with this group. It was like a Navy SEALs group, and they used guns at their base, right?
As one does.
Yes. And we were going to negotiate peace with them. And so we go to the base of the SEALs, me, Justin, and one other Templar. We go to the base, and we're gonna have peace negotiations. And this was so we go to their like meeting room. We all sit down, and this was like a table, like a corporate table, like that had a head, right? So there's like the seats on the opposite sides of each other, and then one seat at the head of the table. And the leader of the SEALs group was sitting at the head of the table. And Justin Bot didn't like that. So before the peace negotiations even began, Justin kept saying, I want to sit at the head of the table. Why does JJ get to sit at the head of the table? I should be sitting at the head of the table. This guy, JJ Part 1 was just like, wouldn't give up his seat at the head of the table. And so, after several minutes go by of, Justin just, trying to set things right before the peace talks could begin, he jumps up out of his seat, stands on the table, pulls out one of the guns that you spawned with, and starts pointing it at the SEALs, and he's like, "There will be no discussion of peace until I get to sit at the head of the table." And everyone's like freaking out, telling, me and the other Templar are telling Justin to just sit down. It's not that serious. And then Justin opens fire on all JJ's men. And for whatever reason, they gave us admin as a show of good faith. And so naturally, Justin Bot just started abusing admin, speed walked us at 100, took out B tools, and just started deleting their base. And that's how the peace talks broke down.
Wow. It's so informative that this man was your direct mentor and taught you everything. Just makes everything make more sense.
Exactly. Exactly.
This is the founder of the Templars, man.
You can't negotiate from a position of weakness, right? When you negotiate with an adversary, you have to be sitting at the head of the table.
So what do you think I should do to negotiate with Lucas? About his new genre, Because he has
you
all
have
the
to
cards, like he's a billionaire Roblox developer.
You have to sit at the head of the table. And if you don't, pull out a machine gun and B-tools yourself and make it known. This is what happens when I don't sit at the head of the table.
Yeah, our founder was an alpha. He was quite alpha.
Paint sounds like a narration of the Animal Farm, but in non-English.
I should be a narrator. I think it's
It is
just,
true.
I used to be able to impersonate
you tell
Paint.
good stories, Paint.
I used to be able to impersonate Paint pretty well. I had his voice down.
oh yeah.
Well, you see, back when Justin Bot ruled over Aria, we had a little code of conduct called kill anybody with different skin color than us. And, well, let's just say, didn't go so well, Spike.
I don't even know what Justin's problem was, Spiky. It wasn't that. It was, I think it was Justin would always teleport to people in the middle of raids. And, no, now I remember what it was. Yeah, they had some kind of beef. And then Justin would just teleport to Spiky in the middle of raids and kill him for some reason.
No wonder he won the server.
I,
He left the server for a reason. I think your idolization of Justin Bot probably didn't tickle his fancy.
I think we know the reason why, Paint. I don't want to say it.
No, I don't think that's it, Sophia, because you were one of the, Myth, before Justin quit playing Roblox for good,
Yeah.
he actually came back one summer to like help the Templars.
Uh-huh.
And he had 3 wishes for me before he left.
Okay.
Like three final wishes.
Like his final, it's like his will and testament. Templar. This is his like swan song.
Exactly. Let me pull them up.
They're complimenting your narration voice. I agree. Pain is a good storyteller. I always like to sit down for a good old-fashioned Grandmaster Pain. Wouldn't you agree, Sophia?
I agree.
Reason
Those
you
many good stories.
follow this man.
I can't find it. I thought Brune posted it in here the other day.
It was like a wall comment, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Say Paint was born with that voice. So
You know what's funny? When I used to be on Skype, back when I was like 15, Spiky's grandma came in the room and like heard me on a Skype call talking to him. And she was like, "Why are you playing video games with a 30-year-old man?" And I'm like, because I've always had a deeper voice.
Yeah. No, you have. I think you probably scared a lot of kids.
Oh yeah, so the 3 final wishes. So one of Justin's 3 final wishes was that I exile Spiky, I exile Sophia, I exile some guy named Awesome Chris, and then I exile some guy named Brennan, and never allow them to rejoin. So
Basically pissed on this
Justin.
guy's
So
grave.
Justin did not discriminate.
You basically pissed on this guy's grave.
No, dude, because
No wonder you want a statue built for him everywhere you go. You're trying to make it up to him that you disappointed his final wishes.
I just couldn't do it.
Every time you speak, I just learn a little bit more about you, Paint.
Yeah,
I
just
write
I
it
just
down in my
couldn't do it.
Paint archive.
Aren't you glad I didn't comply with Justin Bot's final wishes, Sophia?
Indeed, I am. Or else I wouldn't have met anyone. And Rune.
Yeah, exactly.
Or Mythandir.
Justin Bot was so mean, man. He was so mean.
It's just kind of funny to think that Paint was softy. I just think that's like a fun. There mean, basically, that was like a Machiavellian society.
You know what's funny is I actually got exiled by Justin Mott. We had some argument because you know what? Actually, I did what he did, or what he liked to do, which was demote people for no reason. And some guy that was in the group was like really pissing me off, so I demoted him down to like the first rank. And Justin kept re-promoting him, and I'm like, no, man, this guy needs to be punished. And then we got into an argument, and I think I still have the PM, the private message he sent me whenever I got exiled.
You were a victim.
Yeah, even me. Everybody was. Maybe not Rune. I think Rune was the only one that was like safe.
Well, they're
with
pretty.
Wrath.
They're pretty similar. Similar manner.
Similar.
No, man. You know Rune's like early wall posts in the Templars from when he was a kid are like so funny, dude.
It's probably like super derpy and like positive. Let's go, guys. I bet we can win the next battle if we really put our minds to it.
Dude, it's exactly.
You're right about the derpy part.
That's exactly what it is.
You're close. Here, I'll
Oh no, not again. Another 8-hour wall journey. All right.
Oh no. Here, I have the one post that Rune
I'm eating enchiladas to answer chat. Also, chat has a question. Did you run Templars through Skype before you went to Discord?
Yeah, I mean that was all we had. It was Skype and TeamSpeak, and I
didn't like TeamSpeak. It's never really...
I've never used TeamSpeak.
I know some of the assassins. Wasn't under.
Sophia, doesn't Rune still talk about this post to this day? How we had some raid against Jacob's group, and I wouldn't let Rune participate for some reason, and he got really like upset about it.
You wouldn't let Jacob participate?
No, I wouldn't let Rune participate because he was still like really new to the group, and it was like a closed raid.
He hadn't proven his stripe. He hadn't
No.
earned his stripes yet.
He's not like Osar. He's not. He
Careful, Sophia. Osar is a respected member of the community.
Yes, that was my
I
mistake.
think.
He's actually not in the. Just took the hospital. He tried to join the community, but I don't think he liked swords.
That's fair. I miss Link swords as well.
You and Asar guys have some funny stories of Miami.
Oh yeah, we met up with the guy. He's a very nice guy. He sure likes to talk a lot.
So do I, Sophia.
No. You like to talk. He likes to talk a lot.
I could say the same thing about you, Sophia. Talking right now. Not like the bot calling the kettle black.
Sure, miss. I hope you should meet him. You should meet him in person. That would, I'm sure you'd have a great time with him. I did. Hearing about his good old times in the
I'm
Hospitalers
still waiting for him to fucking reply
and
to
his
me.
other Roblox groups.
Everybody is trying to start their own Roblox things, and I'm trying to get the fuck out. You know what I mean?
What's wrong with Roblox, Myth? It's
A lot
not
of
like they're in
things.
a, lawsuit or anything.
About being a lawsuit against me if they sabotaging the Third Crusade. No, I've spoken to Builderman. Been in call with him.
Whoa.
I was an intern at.
Builderman's my hero. He's done some great things for the Roblox community.
You ever seen like Shedletsky's Twitter? Follow him on. That
No.
guy? He's pretty anti. I think he
Wait,
got
really?
I think he got ousted. Like he's the guy that worked with Zuckerberg. Or I guess Wazinski Jobs.
I thought Shedletsky was just like a regular old guy from the community that made games.
Oh, he worked at Roblox. He's very high up.
Oh.
Yep.
Did not know that.
It
Well,
all
that's
went
my fun fact
downhill.
of the
When
day.
he left, it all went downhill.
I think when Justin Bot left, it all went downhill.
I got nothing against Builderman. He's a businessman trying to make his business work and exploiting minors along the way, and that just is what it is, you know, live in a capitalist society. Maybe Grandmaster Bernie over there. Let him straight.
Yeah, bring back tickets.
So true. Bring back tickets.
That was really when the economy turned into just BS. Don't you think? Ain't?
Yeah, man. So that way I could make 30 alt accounts and just collect the tickets every day.
Such
And
a
use
lot.
it
That's
to
so
pay-
much fucking work.
I feel like you could write a script to just auto log into them.
Probably why they stopped.
You? What about AI?
Even better. Even it makes it even easier.
Yes, this is on the same castle map.
Hey chat, remember to give a like to the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You're welcome, Myth.
Okay, I think it's my. What was that, Sophia?
Damn. I told chat to not forget to like and subscribe.
Thank you. See, hey, that's a good stream host. You gotta take notes.
All right. Well,
Sophia, you're almost like too wholesome and nice for the town. Really don't know how you survive.
like you said, I gotta keep them in line.
Hello.
I haven't heard you say one thing mean. Like ever.
Oh, I could say something mean right now,
I know you could.
but I'm not gonna do it, Myth. You know, I don't let intrusive thoughts win. Can't let them win.
I do it all the time.
Hey! Rune, you know how fucking lucky you have it? You better thank your lucky fucking stars.
I told you this already.
Rune,
I told you that already.
Rune,
Is this what I joined back for, Sophia?
Yes. do
Yes.
both.
Rune, I don't think you're grateful
back.
enough.
You don't
need
think
to-
I'm what,
I
motherfucker?
don't think you're fucking grateful enough. I think you need to thank your lucky stars. Go ahead, do it right now. Do it on stream. Say, I'm thanking my lucky fucking stars.
I'm thanking my lucky fucking stars.
Attaboy. Let's go.
What is he thank? What is he
Let's
thankful
fucking
for?
go. Rip, man.
What's he thankful for?
I'm thankful for you, Paint.
Attaboy. Let's go.
That's right.
Hello, Mythander,
What is-
says Cypriot Empire. You have anything
What
to
is
say
the-
to Cypriot Empire, Rune?
I don't know what the fuck a Cypriot Empire is.
Hello,
How dare
Cypriot
you.
Empire. How are you?
Cypriot.
Cypriot.
Did you give me access to all your places yet?
Should have it.
How do I check?
Oh, I gotta rank you up. Rune,
Put
this
me
is
in,
just
like,
like
a
the old
second in
days.
command.
Remember during COVID when you, I, and Fissit were just like working 80 hours a week, making Reforged in like 3 months? I was actually,
yeah, man.
it was
Me and
actually
Fissit
impressive.
We're
how
working 80 hours a week. It was pretty good.
it was actually fucking impressive how much we got done in that short period of time. Like we made the whole fucking prototype in like 3 months.
That is true.
We got a lot done. I mean, it was
No
all
wonder
it
what-
was all shit, and we couldn't use any of it. But
It was the
Right.
foundation.
it was a prototype. We learned how shit the idea was, and then we quadrupled down on it.
Yeah. And then your devs ruined all my stuff that I used to put. Dude, why are your rocks smooth? Did we already discuss this? Why are your rocks smooth?
Here, Myth.
Put the old rocks in. That'll drive activity.
There's no need to be hostile, Room. We're just having a
Old
discussion.
rocks. Old rocks, old rocks, old rocks.
Yo,
Old
Rune,
rocks.
Myth, I can't access the game. All I see is an anime girl.
I'll be right back.
Old rocks. Here, Myth. Read those posts and you'll see what I was talking about.
with Rune
with
Dragon.
The derp.
Oh yeah, Rune Dragon was super.
Yo, I was so derpy. What is this?
All right, and then
Why don't you read it so I can?
No, I
No.
say bad things. What are you even working on, man? Another castle?
I'm doing the stuff around the castle, so
Fucking shizzle nabs.
actually, fuck this. I'm just copy.
Or if you do not help me remove all these scripts, I am literally demoting you.
I think Rune was actually like a really good kid, and I think Lower Order.
Warlord, you idiot! You
Yeah, I think,
freaking
I think
idiot!
that, like he was just like nice and innocent, and like everybody just took their rage out on him constantly.
Well, yeah.
And so he had to
Paige,
like
you wanna
he had to
tell-
like retreat into this psychological shell where he's like
you should-
super
Paige should
defensive
tell
and
you what
super
the first
aggro all the time.
one of the first orders he ever gave me at Connexa. You should tell him
no,
what that
we're
was.
not going to talk about that. No, I'll show you.
The one when Spiky rebelled.
I'll show you when Rune broke. This
Okay.
this post right here is when Rune turned to the dark side.
What is this? I am sitting here in the sword fighting tournament listening to children scream hacks and slitting their throats one by one.
No, read the post below it.
Oh.
That's
During
when.
I feel as I'm never able to do anything majorly important here. During that raid on AUFE, you didn't give me any specific reason why I couldn't help. You wanted me out of there so badly you were screaming, "Ban Rune, he isn't with me." What the that's you did that to me? That's mean.
Poor Rune Dragon.
I had to toughen you up.
Oh, Rune Dragon.
You tried to ban me? Was it because you thought you didn't think I was a good
I would have
sword?
been a good father to you. I would have treated you.
I
right.
vaguely remember that because
Rune.
I remember early on I like thought I proved myself in sword fighting, but then you wouldn't let me come to like the important raids.
Rune, if you had simply just joined the Assassin Order instead, imagine what your career could have.
Imagine what a huge fucking nerd I would have turned
You
out
definitely
to
could have made Assassino.
be. I think paint made me racist.
What?
What?
Oh, you did that. You did that yourself.
I would have
You
never
have
been
done
able
that
to.
yourself.
I would have never been able to capture the apple.
Yeah, 2 travel points. Why fucking not? Give me a reason why there shouldn't be 2 travel points. See how unruly this chat is, Rune? You gotta get him in the line. Set these
No, I
fucking
don't
guys
because
up.
I don't know how to get on YouTube. I don't see how
Literally
unruly the
biggest
chat
fucking-
is. I should have sided with the chat. I just insult you.
Sided with the
Like all
chat,
the
then you would
time.
love me.
Are you done with that castle?
What did they do to my beautiful?
Why are you even making a castle, man?
Hey, you want to see what they did to my beautiful Malbork?
Didn't I ask you that already?
Butchered.
Hey, Rune, Myth was asking me what my favorite memory from the Templars is, and we wanted to ask Sophia, but she doesn't remember anything. So, what is your favorite memory?
I
And
think
I
it was
already
that.
talked about stealing the apple, so
Well, my actual favorite memory can't be. You just told me I couldn't talk about it. The one where you gave me that order.
we know.
Right, I can't talk about that one.
Whoa.
And so,
Whoa.
so if that's my favorite one, we can't talk about that one. then I think
Michael, we're on stream. Gotta know
I need a
that.
second one.
My bad. It's every time I join a call, it's a soundboard.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew so you didn't say anything. Yeah, I mean, I know you would never say anything naughty.
Well.
But just in case, your grandma came in and started swearing or something.
I think my favorite memory of the
Right.
Templars was when, after we took down Mossyoff with the Apple of Eden, you told me to we should start following Myth to games he was playing and
I
then
remember-
hacking those
I
games and
remember
deleting
that.
all those.
I was literally
Yeah.
just in random places. Oh, I have. the
Yeah, you were
apple.
letting build a ship and survive, and I just show up and I
Oh my
delete the
god, I
base
remember
plate,
that.
and then you leave the game.
Oh my, I fucking remember that
It
game
was-
was awesome. You should play that
You
game
just-
right now. Is that game still up?
Dude, I'm sure there's 10 different versions. We
That
played.
game
We
is
actually
so fun.
a few months ago tried to play one, and it was terrible. Every game on Roblox is terrible now. And it's
Dude, the
weird.
old Roblox games were so much fucking better.
I know.
And the sad part is they never made any money because it was before DevX.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what we. Yeah, and, that just came to mind. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, we would just follow you around whenever you were playing a game on Roblox, and we would just fucking just cheat engine, get admin, and just start loop killing you or destroying the fucking map.
Man, y'all got me wanting to play Roblox.
How you doing, Michael? We haven't spoken in a while. You've been avoiding me.
Yep. Sorry, man. You stink. Nah, I was
Here,
just,
Myth. I'm gonna give you a
out
good.
touching grass. I hang out in other places too, but
You hang out in your
I'll take-
fucking your eugenics server.
that's right.
You're in a eugenics server?
It's a
pretty-
socionic server. Actually,
Oh. That's pretty cool. So who are you eugenicizing?
everybody who's different from me.
Oh, that's good. That's a stable state of mind.
Myth,
You need to play this video that I put in chat for the stream, so that way they can learn how to be a real Templar.
I'm not playing your fucking Templar recruitment video.
No. No,
think
this is
someone
the
plays
example.
Lionheart
This is
screen
the
name.
example of the Seneschal.
How did the people get the water to the top of that hill? That's fake.
Yeah, I know. I don't fucking get it.
Did
You
they
know-
just like?
You know what else
buckets?
is like? They could just dig a hole right here, and the whole thing would drain and be useless.
Yeah, that's what. Like, this place is the easiest fucking thing to siege. Holy shit! If you ever tried to hold up in a siege, we just get a bunch of shovels out there and you're done.
Well, actually, I think the moat is only the first issue. Look at these fucking choke points, dude. Kind of nuts.
You're a choke point.
Rune Dragon, we were having a pleasant conversation. You didn't have to say that.
You're a choke point. Make the rocks jagged. Why are they smooth?
You talking about the mining nodes, Rune Dragon?
Yeah. Why are they smooth? Who removed my cool rocks and put like smooth turds in the fucking grass?
I don't know.
I
Figure
need
it
to
out,
get my
Rune
halberd
Dragon.
level up. Now
It's
that you
time to
said-
overhaul everything. We are going to replace the entire combat system with linked swords and linked halberds.
You know, Michael remembers because he stayed in the game like at least a couple years. Right, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll remember that like for a long time people were still saying, go back to old TTC. It's only been like super recent that just is not what people are spamming every day. I just waited so long that they forgot.
Hey man,
Yeah.
it was back in
Why
the
are
Link
the-
Sword days. Those were good days.
Why are the Templars losers now?
Yeah, tell me about it. What's going on?
Dude, they're just not like I don't know what to tell you, man. Not very
Ben?
edgy.
No, they're too edgy. Actually, no, they're not. You know, you're right. They're not edgy. They have
I
like
was in the Templar chat, or not the actual one, but old head Templar chat, and saw y'all were posting like squeakers complaining like making fun of y'all for being old.
yeah. I embraced
Okay,
it, man. I'm like I want a cane added to the game. so I
Sure,
can, like,
try to capture. Sure, Unk. You can't
And I
just
want-
come in here and tell us we need to recapture our capital. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Damn fucking right, I can.
Yeah, dude, it's the fucking okay. I'm about to
Slaves
rant.
to the
I'm about to
Germans?
rant. It's the fucking Gen, Beta, whatever. It's like the lack of testosterone. It's all
Yeah,
the
they
fucking
don't-
soy and microplastics in the system. There's literally no fucking like men in the game anymore that just like fight just because they're pissed off and they want to fight.
Yeah,
Like, they
even
just-
when we were 16, we
know.
were fighting like men. We were fucking
Yeah, it was
pissed
like- it
off.
was
and we're
like-
just like
yeah, me and Michael would just like
we
be
didn't
like,
we
fuck
didn't-
you,
we
Michael.
didn't really
Michael.
need an elaborate casus belli to backstab.
Yeah,
and
I just like,
surprise
dude, I'm
each
just
other. We
declaring
just did
war
it,
and fuck you.
you know?
Like,
yeah,
and
man.
when
Half
somebody
half
named
our
Saddam,
HRs were betraying us like
Yeah,
every
yeah,
week.
no, it was like a fucking nightmare. When a fucking Chad leader named Saddam, who literally named himself after Saddam Hussein and was obsessed with Saddam Hussein, conquered the fucking map. He took over an enemy faction and he puppeted the leader, which is a feature to like get rid of the leader. Everyone's like, you can't do that. That's so low honor. What are you doing?
He's like, yeah.
He just fights all the time. It's like, yeah, that's what the fucking feature is for. And he used to call all of his soldiers my lions. And like he just was the Rizzler, man. But then like they forced him out because he was too much of a Chad.
That,
and,
yeah, man, that sounds like it.
And then now like all the fucking
Yeah, they did. That's our secret plan. We're gonna overthrow the current GM and the Templars, and then everyone's gonna get demoted, and they're gonna take a testosterone test, and you'll be ranked depending on how much testosterone you have.
Sophia probably has more testosterone. It's fucking.
Yeah, no, she does.
That's true. I believe it.
Here, Myth.
She's growing a dick.
I appreciate that, guys.
Nah,
I have balls.
Myth is a loyal
Yeah, she has
Seljuk.
balls.
Thank
She's
you.
on
I
her
am
way to a
Seljuk.
dick.
it has always been tough. Not gonna lie. But
Myth.
what was I gonna say? I saw the Ayyubids change sultans recently. Andrej has joined the assassins. I hear.
Ooh, the leader joined the assassins.
I don't know if that's true or not. I just saw some low rank in the chat say that. Like, I didn't really look into it. I don't know. I liked on Dredge.
It sounds like there's a power vacuum in your faction, Michael. I mean, the old
Nah, it's
Michael
been-
I knew would not hesitate for a second to seize upon that opportunity.
Yeah, soy boy, fix that shit.
Yeah, well,
Soy
I
Roblox
don't- I don't
Templar
have-
Knights.
I don't have time. To
Michael, after your genetic
run a whole
testing,
faction.
after your
Well,
genetic
I might
testing
play
came
on-
back
on this-
today, all of a sudden everything makes
Yeah, it
sense
did.
now that you had an elaborate spy network across every nation that was secretly pulling the strings. Like I'm like, man, where did that come from? But now
Who's Roblox Templar
it really
Knights
it
speaking
really
the
makes
truth?
sense. Like I've narrowed it down, and again we're on stream here, so we won't reveal what that genetic group is, but
Aryans. Who's Roblox Templar Knights
They
who's
like
saying
the tin they are.
soybeans are the reason we lost Karak? I need to know who he is, so when we demote everybody, we only demote him like one tier.
I don't know.
Who is he?
Bruin, I don't think that's referring to a person. I think he's referring to the actual fucking crop.
No, he said soybeans are the reason we lost Karak.
Yes, soybeans are beans of soy.
No, but he's talking about
coming
soy.
from the
Like,
ground.
no, you missed the whole conversation. We're talking about soy boys.
Yes, Bruin, where do you think that comes from? Soybeans.
No, but I think he's implying
Paint,
that.
Paint, he understands that.
There's no way there's someone in the fucking genre whose username is actually soybeans.
No, that's
Exactly.
nobody's saying that.
I can't tell if Paint
You're
is just like
He's
ra-
I think
is
he's
rage
gaslighting me.
is rage baiting the shit out of you right now, or if he's actually
Nobody
confused.
named the soybeans.
Is there actually someone whose name is soybeans?
No, motherfucker. He's saying generally that you're fucking with me, right?
Are you fucking with me, or did I just not mishear?
See, no, he's doing the voice where he's actually serious, and I can't tell.
Yeah, I know. It's either like an expert gaslight or
Or we're that far off.
like
No,
this
Paint.
is
We're
a
gonna
real
try. We're gonna
whiskey.
try. Man, maybe we are
All
fucking
right, all right.
belong in the old folks' home. No, okay. A dude in the chat
All
is
right.
named Roblox Templar Knights. While we were talking about soy boys, like soy kids
Yes,
ruining
yes, yes.
the Templars, he said soybeans are the reason we lost Karak. I
Right,
believe
then you
he's
Then you said we need to demote soybeans. So who the hell is soybeans?
Oh no, we're gonna
No, I
demote
didn't.
everybody but the guy who said that. He didn't say we're not
Yeah,
gonna demote soybean.
that's what-
Oh,
Yeah, nobody's demoting. So yeah, no, we're just
So he was here. That was kind of funny.
I got you. I follow you now.
okay.
Now I'm not sure. I think maybe he was fucking. It's kind of funny.
And so I want to know who that was, so we don't demote him.
Myth. If you
Honestly-
look in the Athens chat.
You guys should just demand the group back by like right. Be like,
Yeah, that's what I'm
entrusted
trying
it to
to
you
do.
for a short amount of time, and
But
You
but
guys
the
fucked it
Grandmaster's
all
never
up.
online.
Who?
I told
So whoever
Tilla,
the
I told him, I
current
said,
Grandmaster is.
I literally told him, I said, take advantage of these old Templars coming back, and he's like, yeah, we're gonna train them up and use them.
Train him
Bring
up.
'em up.
Yeah,
Train him up.
he said.
Tra-
Or teach them how to
you think I
fucking
need
fight
training?
without linked swords. I mean, to be honest,
I
you
don't
guys
think-
do. You guys do.
I
need
don't
to
Paint
learn
need
how
took
to
your
fight.
ass out with a wrought iron fucking with a wrought bronze sword or whatever the hell.
Well, I'm not
I don't
saying
need
if you're
training.
trying to say like beating me is the standard of like of
Maybe we should
succeeding
add
in
a
the-
hearing
yeah,
implants.
I think you guys need to fucking recalculate.
Fucking bickering about like.
This
There's
isn't-
nobody named soybeans.
This isn't old.
It was named soybeans. No, you're not talking about soybeans.
This isn't like fucking old Link Sword Mythandir. This is like old, washed up Unk, fucking slow ass reaction speed.
Man, you were not good with the link sword. What do you
Oh.
mean?
Yeah, you were
What are
never
you-
good.
Say that
What are you
about the.
talking-
Well, then what did I do
I was
to you at the
better than you.
explain the Ottoman Olympics then, Paint?
You know, actually, Myth.
Paint
you know
won
that
the Ottoman
10-year-old
Olympics.
You know that road battle video from 2015? Myth actually had like the best KD of all the assassins. So I guess I can't. But then again, that was from the throwing knives.
You also
I
have
mean,
to. You also have to consider the fact that I was being targeted the most because I had that giant gold Dominus that was like a fucking homing beacon. For
Paint
crossbow bolts.
Myth having the most kills out of all the assassins isn't setting the bar very high. I mean, they were terrible too. Unless they had throwing knives, they couldn't do shit.
Yes,
that was
this
a-
is true.
Hey, Phalix, you gotta come to our defense here, man.
Phallus can keep his
Who
mouth
in-
fucking shut.
Who in your guys'
I
group was
mean,
even good
I
at
do
sword
remember-
fighting?
Yeah, was
sacking
anybody?
Jaffa quite a lot.
You what?
I do remember sacking Jaffa quite a lot.
Sacking what?
Jaffa. Can y'all hear me all right?
When the
I
hell did
even
we ever
believe
use
you.
Jaffa?
We never used.
Actually, you
it.
guys did use
That was-
Jaffa when it was before Karak was built. It was you guys'
No,
base.
Lucas tried to make us use Jaffa. And I think we
Not his
like,
fucking
controlled
Jaffa.
their
I'm talking
plugin.
about my Jaffa. Paint's Jaffa.
Oh,
Yeah, my Jaffa.
you had a Jaffa?
Yeah, I built.
we
I
built it
think I
together.
came back.
Yeah, your shit was too laggy, so you had to remake it.
Oh yeah, dude, I remember. I came back in like 2017, and I get in a call with Myth, and he's like freaking out because there was like so much to do or whatnot, and I'm like, well, dude, what's the problem? And he's like, well, look at this Jaffa that you left me with. It's just, it's not good. It has too many bricks, and then I had to spend like,
Complaining about something having too many bricks?
then I had to spend 3 weeks redoing Jaffa, and then I left for another 3 years.
You did a good job. Only replaced that Jaffa like a year and a half ago.
All right.
I'm doing matchmaking in Lion Alerts right now that my halberd skill has been reset to 0.
Yeah, dude. Same
all,
with me.
all
dude.
my hard work, all that time Belitis spent grinding on my account
It's
my
so
hard
funny
work
that you gave him your
for
password.
nothing.
NBA. Do it.
That's like not the
Dude, I
guy
don't
I would
get-
give my password if I had to choose, but
Bro, I actually like Belitis a lot.
I know you do. I was friends with him too until he
Politis.
started doing some.
Oh, Litus. It sounds like a fucking STD. What the hell is that?
Well, it's not too far from the truth.
Boo-hoo, he figured out how to dupe in your game, bro. It's 2025.
Yeah, just let
Stick
it
duping.
happen.
Stick
Come on.
duping,
Yeah,
baby.
dude, come on, man. I don't even like. I don't dislike that guy, but he's done some stuff.
Like what?
Yeah, like inserting a shit ton of ilmenite and breaking the economy for over a year. I think that's,
Oh my God.
I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty bad.
Bro's just a humble merchant. He's just a
Some
humble
dude
merchant.
showed up and gave me like 25,000 stone. And I'm like, where the fuck did you get that from? It's pretty cool.
Michael, I still wouldn't trust that you wouldn't do something like that. I wouldn't
Me?
be surprised if I just.
I mean, I don't really blame you.
Oh,
I
here he
kinda-
is doing this shit again.
I'm
You're more of a sneaky
I'm a
kind of
firebrand.
guy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you like
I was like Orochimaru, bro. I was like Seraphs were like the town village.
You had some coordination. I'll give it to you. You had some coordination. You tried to play the long game. You said what? You saw the big picture. You said, well, I could keep fighting in behalf of one faction, but if I actually secretly own all the factions,
Manchurian.
It wasn't a secret. People
Yeah, man.
voluntarily elected us into those positions. you know?
That's what we were talking about, man. That brings up an excellent point. That the Templar Grandmaster right now is a Manchurian candidate for the Holy Roman Empire. We figured it out.
so
Yeah. What faction's not doing so hot right now? That might be
The
might have a
Templars.
chance. Then stick with them. It's
Yeah,
easier to.
the,
The Templars.
If they're doing terrible, then you could like launch a
Be honest.
rebellion. I think.
Yeah, I've asked this question 8
Fucking
times, but I keep forgetting the
Hospitallers have
answer, so I'm
been-
gonna ask it again. Can we How do we overthrow 'em?
Hospitallers have been pretty dead for. I mean, they're not like super inactive, but they're
Manchurian candidate.
It's not the good old days of Grandmaster Nap. I'll just tell you that.
Yeah, bring Osar back. Tell him you'll give him the Hospitaller group. He'll fucking whip him into shape.
Pretty fucking deep. What are you
I
gonna
want
do?
to overthrow them. What?
What are you even gonna, what are you gonna do?
Take over the entire map easily.
We're gonna take back our land first.
Gonna pull out our cocks.
Oh.
Well,
Dragon.
guys, we're on stream.
Dragon.
Yeah, and now the stream knows our strategy.
Dragon
I'm
75.
gonna pull out my cock.
There's
Yep.
there's little children.
She's gonna pull out her
With her
cock in
parents
front of
watching.
them.
The average Mythander viewer is 62.
My cock is gonna go cock-a-doodle doo.
Yeah.
You guys are just a load of fun. You guys are just a hoot. They ever told you guys that? I think you were
Gonna bring
too
Yeah.
much of a
You
hoot
like
for
it.
Jacob.
We need to bring a reign of terror down on this game.
Yeah, what's up with that guy?
Fuck that guy.
There's a lot going up with that guy.
What he do?
Going on.
Roblox Templar Knight. Who the hell are you? So I know that you're a part of the revolution.
Yeah, you
He's a
guys should just
Parabellum, I bet.
make a bunch of
Who is
like
he?
chat GPT images of like a Templar communist revolution. It's propaganda. Start
Yeah.
posting it.
Everyone, yeah, man. These people don't know that they can't even afford health tonics. And the top 1% of Templars are getting paid thousands of gold every week to do nothing.
Yeah, I think I don't know if the social.
I'm the
messaging's gonna
Grandmaster.
learn.
Well,
Well-
if you were a leader, don't you have control over like how much
that's perfect.
income your soldiers have, and you can just like promise like equal pay for everybody?
You could actually. There's nothing stopping you from making.
You could actually make communism in the Templars
you
if you
can.
wanted to.
Actually, the Templars are. You guys will think this is funny. The Templars are notorious for not paying their troops. That's actually like what they're known as in the game right now. Like, and so to be in the Templars, you're often called a slave. Like, if they love slavery. But that might actually.
They
You
are
might guys. You
enslaved
guys might think
pride.
that's kind of based.
That's an effective way to work.
You guys might warm up to the Templars if you gave them a chance.
No.
How else did they build the pyramids?
Roblox Templar Knight says he's the Grandmaster. So, Grandmaster, overthrow yourself, step down, give paint charge, and we'll take over half the map in like a week.
A week.
Yeah. And then we will claim that we're going to pay everyone equally, but then, you know, of course, we need to fund the war for the first while.
That's a good idea.
I think it's, well, I didn't fucking ask. I think it's a great idea. Touche. I have to adhere to my assassin. See, he's a fucking Manchurian candidate, man. How do we revolt?
That guy's not the GM. What are you fucking talking
Burn
about?
it down. Okay.
Who is he, Miss?
Hilla
Tell
is
us
the
his
GM.
name.
I don't know who that. Hilla's account is just Tilla. Seen him on.
I've never seen him anywhere ever since we've come back, which means it's his fault that everything
I
sucks.
think he's about as active as you were.
The fuck does that mean?
That's
Well-
why he couldn't be Seneschal.
Oh yeah?
I mean, he doesn't like it, but it's the truth.
You know, that guy Eat for Life was really just
Fuck Eat for man.
working ass off.
Rely.
Doing nothing. Paint, get your NDA. We must
Okay.
build together like the old days
Okay.
and make better things than Myth, like we always did. Joke. I was not joking, sir.
There's no punchline.
You intrigue me, sir.
If anything, I think Myth drew inspiration from Konexe to build Masyaf.
That's a good point. I never thought about that.
Yeah, because like it's on a hill, and he was like, "Wow, this base is
I built
Fucking
fucking
so
Masyaf
well done.
when you were still sucking on your mom's tit. Okay? Don't
This
fucking tell me
base
about
is
getting
so well
inspired.
done that I gotta put my base on a hill."
Rune Dragon 75.
And then you were like, "Wow, Konexe has all these cool statues of the leaders. I've got to have statues." I mean, it was basically like one big copycat.
Uh-huh.
You copycat.
And then it like took forever to walk to Konexe, and then Myth was like, "Man, I want it to take forever to walk to Masyaf."
Oh, that part might be true.
So he took that too. The only part he didn't take was being good at sword fighting.
Thief. You thief.
Yeah, you are a thief.
Hmm.
And by right, you should just give us Masyaf.
Maybe he's true.
We can capture Masyaf, right?
Yeah.
If you declared war and walked across the world to do it, then yeah.
Well, that's not a problem. We're gonna. My first day in office, I'll declare war on every faction. I promise everyone.
You're gonna be GM?
I don't know.
Yeah, let Rune do it. It's time Rune.
Your days of GMing are over.
Time Rune got into the history book.
I don't think Rune could
I was
fucking
the
take
fourth
it. I don't think he could
I
handle
was
it.
the 4th Grandmaster, and they didn't write me into history, even though I was Grandmaster for like a week. They didn't write me into history.
What'd you do in that week?
Made the Templars great, and then handed it off to. Well, actually, I didn't hand it off. Dan kind of stole it by using Myth's other Templar group.
Oh.
Dan
That
is a
happened.
thief.
I believe it.
Well, Rune, you should have taken control like I had to do when.
Gotham, take control. Take control of your city. Hmm.
I want milk.
Whoa.
Milk Myth.
A little inappropriate for the chat, eh?
Milk and cookies. That's what I want.
Rune Dragon.
Yes.
Naughty.
Milk and cookies.
I think this
Oh, I could
castle's
be-
gonna get to the point where if I add any more shit, it's gonna start lagging.
I can be fucking naughty, I'll tell you that.
I think I should select all and hit Control D. It's a good idea.
Yeah, and then do it like 6 more times and
Yeah,
then hit
right.
save.
Right? Hey, you are becoming a dev. You remembered what Control D is. You're getting back into it, Rune.
What does Control D do?
Duplicates your dick.
I see.
I think it's done. What else do I need?
Ooh, I want to gamble coins. How do I do that?
Oh yeah, I have to add the fucking NPC guards.
Myth, give me 5,000 Credenzio coins.
Yeah, just donate $50 to the stream.
No, man. What? No. Oh.
What's the fastest way to get my smithing to S tier?
You have to talk to a guy in the Templars and say, "Can I have 25,000 stone?" And then he gives it to you. That's what happened to me.
Hell yeah.
25,000.
I had the Eye of Itzulf to give me some stone.
Yeah,
I
man.
didn't do that.
I was kind of a dickhead. I was like, "Someone give me stuff," and then Josh like got this dude over there, and he traded me, and I thought he was trading me 1 stone, and then when I couldn't walk, I found out it was 25,000. It was pretty cool. And then I didn't say thank you for a couple minutes.
You
I
are a
did.
little bit ungrateful as a person.
Well, I was kind of like confused because first I had at the same time like Josh was yelling at me to go walk over to the smith, and then I was busy arguing with Paint about something, and I was being pulled in a lot of directions.
Right.
And then everyone's yelling at me because I keep asking how like the GUI works, and I don't remember any of it.
Look at
Old
this script
man.
on my stream. These are the chat options for the guards here. For Belvoir, you don't belong
That's
here.
the thing.
It was foolish to attack me. Too slow. Chat death options. You should have never
Dude, you could
returned.
get-
This was a great battle, and we'll say,
You could get one dude who isn't stupid to make like fucking 50 different phrases, and it would feel a lot
Rune
more.
Dragon 75 was never seneschal.
Make that like have like a fucking 1.1% chance of activating.
It's a 33% chance.
It's divided evenly between. Oh my god,
Well, if I I could copy these like 20 times, and then
that's true. You should do that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have all the guards at Karak are gonna have something like that, where like they're gonna have a 0.1% chance to say Myth is gay.
pretty generous.
Can I do that?
I don't think so, 'cause then we'll get banned.
No. No.
Dude, I was looking at video the other day of that guy who came into Masyaf and got called the the soft A N word. I'm like, how did that get past the fucking Roblox filter back then? Really,
That's
just
awesome.
the Wild West.
Back then, no one cared.
Well, back then, man, when you had the old chat bar, you could like insert spaces in like a certain way of spaces in between. You could just say any word.
Yeah, it was pretty easy to bypass the filter.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You could like insert like Wingdings font like in between the letters, and it would say it. It was great, man. It was a good time. I could speak my mind to other factions.
So true.
I want chocolate.
Bro, let's play that evolution game.
No, man, I'm not gonna fucking spend an hour feeding you.
Not.
Rune, I'm hungry.
We should play Mini Empires.
Fuck mini empires.
We all played
Just-
medieval RTS before.
Yeah, that game's pretty fun.
I like that game too.
Where's Build a Boat and
I
Survive?
do have a private server if y'all want to do it.
Medieval RTS. We should all play Territory Conquest.
Territory Conquest. Could you play that on your phone?
I don't know.
That's a great idea.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, stop building that shitty castle. Let's build.
I
let's
actually
play
have
some
to
Territory
go put my son to sleep for the night.
Oh.
So
Did you feed him today, or did you forget again?
I didn't forget.
His
Um,
wife from.
Right.
The baby's screaming.
That's right.
That's right.
Alright, Rune, I'm in Territory Conquest. Where's that?
I'll be back in an hour or so. Something.
That's a lie.
No, it's not. I've done
That's
that
too
every
late,
night.
man.
It is late, man. It's bedtime. It's 9:30. The old folks' home stops serving prune juice after 8.
Michael, what time zone are you?
I'm EST.
E?
Eastern time.
Yeah, yeah. Mm.
So it's 9:30 for you too.
Oh, Josh joined me.
Yeah, it is.
Bedtime. Oh, all right. Join here, but
Oh, I
fuck
need
your son.
to.
Play
I
one
need to
game of
fucking
Territory
add. I need to add
Conquest.
Josh to this server.
Look at that, man. What the hell?
Why
What
can't I
the
join?
Halle
Oh, I
Berry?
did join.
What the Halle Berry? What the Halle?
Halle Berry, isn't
What
that
the
like
hallelujah?
an actress? I've heard that name before. Halle Berry.
Yes, Rune. Were you fucking born yesterday? That was a little.
What
That
actress?
was a little mean. I'm sorry. What
Yeah, man.
Rune are you fucking?
Halle Berry. Who is this? I can't. How do I spell that? Halle Berry. Halle Berry. Actress. Oh, yeah, I know this lady. She was in that one movie. John Wick, you know, that one.
Is my fog of war broken?
She's been in a lot
The
of
whole game is
movies.
broken. Reset. Reset!
Is you guys' fog of war broken?
Yeah, we're all broken. I'm not even like. Oh, wait, I am in the game.
In Crusade.
Territory
Territory
Conquest.
So you gotta reset? Oh, it did fix. Kind of. Oh, okay.
Oh, I totally
Surrender,
checked this.
reset, that one. Vote to restart game or end game?
Yeah, vote
Paint.
to
Paint surrender.
Vote to end. Alright.
There we go.
I'm curious who wins that game. So let's...
I've forgot how to play it. I think it's pretty simple though. It's just you move, yeah.
How fast
Like,
can
I
you
played the game
spam
on my
C?
phone.
Yeah, basically.
Wait, I don't see my. Oh, there's my team. Okay, so I'm the red.
Siege
Forget how to
flags.
choose a
I
map.
will put the siege flags somewhere, but actually, it's kind of interesting. The siege flags. It's a whole separate map that we make for the siege, so we can optimize it. So I have to clone this map.
Wow, man, that's pretty cool.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Prudential Studios should make a territory conquest.
I gotta go. Bye bye. Thank you for joining the stream.
Bye bye.
I'll be back in a little bit.